She said, you think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. But I was wrong, his hair is combed and he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, polite, he'll catch you by surprise. A smile so bright, you never bat an eye. Said she was in a hurry. That's when she met him Sunday walking down the street. She dropped a bag and it fell to his feet. He got down on one knee. He handed her the purse and gave a warning to her, saying this: you know the devil has horns. He's out tonight, walking round downtown, carrying a gun and knife. He'll fight, you'll die, but you'll see him clear as light. An evil sight, you should know the warning signs. So then he walked her to a home. He said, a pretty girl like you can't be alone, because the devil, he will take all that you own and he'll strip you to the bone. She thanked him twice, he said goodnight. She checked her bag, but nothing was inside. You think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. But I was wrong, his hair is combed and he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, polite, he'll catch you by surprise. A smile so bright, he's a devil in disguise.
Lost in the madness, stuck to your mattress, glued to your lips like your skin is a magnet. Now that it happened,
Boo.
I can't imagine another
Yep. I said I might do. I'll turn that down. Hold on. Holy. I said I would probably do Band today, but I was like, I have to play Borderlands 4. Right? We just have to. Hold on. There's one setting I forgot to check. Because it worked everywhere else, but of course it's not working now. Cool. Just because Borderlands can be, as much as I love the games, fuck me, man, they can be boring when you're going between quests and such. So I have a notepad, a physical notepad on my side. I'm going to be writing down I don't want to say issues. Might as well load in. I don't want to say issues, just issues. But writing down things about the game. So I played for an hour and a half yesterday, because everyone was saying that there was a lot of issues in relation to performance. So I said, okay, I'll make sure I can actually play the fucking game. I can if I have FSR on. If I don't have FSR on, I get 40 FPS. But it's weird because I get the same FPS on very high and medium. So, at least with FSR turned off. I think right now I'm on high. Yeah, I'll turn it to very high, and we'll just see. It turned FSR off. Did it? No, it didn't. See? Okay, no, hold on. I'm looking at the other monitor with my OBS open. It doesn't feel like 80 because it's just not, right? So I'll turn it back down to high. Because with high, I can, at least yesterday when I was playing, yeah, the FSR is 100, which means it actually doesn't feel horrible. So, gameplay-wise though, the game seems to be fine. So basically all I've done is more or less the tutorial and then one contract, which are like this game's side quests. So, I'm playing as Vex, who is the Siren. Thank you for being a Borderlands fan. Gilded Glory. I did not pre-order the game. I just didn't. Okay, hold on. I was going to say, did the game just break? No. Okay. I didn't buy the deluxe. Did I accidentally drop $50 without knowing? What? No, I didn't. Wait, now I'm worried. No, I have the base edition of the game, but they're giving me... I'm not... You know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take the free shit. So what they gave me? They gave me a Maliwan SMG, a Daedalus... Level 50. Isn't level 50 the highest? What is this, a rocket launcher? God Killer. What the fuck? I have no idea. I don't know why it just gave me that. Anyway. This is the current build. I say builds, we're fucking level 6, so saying build is debatable. I've literally just done this, which is just, you know, to keep popping the kill skill. And I'm running... It's probably the least optimal. From what I've seen, everyone seems to be using the Incarnate. But... Misclick. I prefer the Familiar, because I just like that whole... almost like summoner type mechanic in games. It's just how I like to play games. Whenever I can, I like companions. It's why I liked Black. And Fade Away, of course. Where is my... bank? You're not my bank. You're for something else. Hold on. My DPI's a bit... Alright, we're good. Am I stupid? Well, the answer is yes, but... Okay, because I don't want guns in my inventory that I actively can't use. Like, I don't have a big inventory. Okay. Let me pin some junk. I'll keep that, I guess, for the time being. You're a Nova shield, so I'm gonna keep you. I have fondness for Novas. Sell junk. Alright, I'm not gonna go straight to the main quest. I'm gonna do a side mission or a contract. Acquire Hacky Smack. Sure. Where's that? It's over there. Well, I need to go all the way over there anyway, so it's fine. I think... Actually, we'll go to that. Because from what I know, you pick that up and then you drop it off in there. And it's just one of the few things I haven't done yet. So I might as well... buy it. Just to, like, see mechanics. I'm just checking the recording. It seems to be fine. It feels like there's audio missing. The fuck?
Same as always.
Okay. One thing I will say that I noticed yesterday. The movement does feel a lot better in this game. Oh yeah, this is this game's version of Rackman. I don't want to throw... Okay. I forgot I had it in my hand. I was trying to ADS. Nice. Okay, where the fuck did that go? It still says it's here. Did it respawn? Nope. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Great. I found it. Where? Did it respawn? Because it actually just, like, teleported out of existence. I wonder, can he hit it up there? No. Oh, he can! Alright. It's my augment. I can make my trouble, my tiger thingy, attack an enemy. And if they're below 50% HP, he gets a crit. Yeah, it did respawn. Alright. So, I'm assuming I drop... Can I fast travel with it? Probably not. I'll just run with it. Actually, let me see what my options are for skills. So I didn't even look. Restore percentage of his cooldown and respawn with kills. We gain overshield. He gets maximum health and I get increased gun damage after I issue a command. What are my capstones? What's this? Tail whip. Trouble gains the ability to tail whip. Oh, okay. A shock or cryo build, basically. And then this is a bit of everything. I'm going to take this just because it's move speed. I know there's a whole thing with like summoning in a vehicle, but I don't know. Where did I check keyboard controls? Where is... Ah. Jump, crouch, slide, fire gun, ADS. Gun wheel, ping, echo is Z. Common, open inventory, primary skill, junk. Summon vehicle is X. Okay, I can't summon the vehicle, even though I know for a fact I picked it up. I collected the reward. It said I got the vehicle, so... Alright. Then I deposit this and I get XP.
It looks like you got your hands on a crimson-resistant supply capsule. Congratulations!
Oh.
You are now the proud owner
And 15 like STU points.
It's your problem now.
Corrosive radiation.
But if you did it
This assault rifle is shit, by the way. Its stats say it's better. It's probably not. Shotgun.
enjoy it, you monster!
But it's TDR. It's a Jacobs. Crash? Did it crash my whole PC? Are we good? Let me check something. There's no way that's... Hold on. Okay. This, to be fair, this issue has nothing to do with the game. This is an issue on my end. Ordnance. Oh, is it a throwing knife? It is. Vampiric. It has lifesteal. Oh.
How do I take your order? Trick question. I don't take orders. You keep talking to me. You know.
Ooh. Alright, so... There we go. Okay. So I purposely have it so I'm in manual control over my fans. Just because I find they go... Why can't I access my hotbar now? Borderlands actually breaking my entire PC. Okay, we're fine. Also, by the way, this gun looks really nice. So, side quests, point of interest, a silo. I get fast travel if I take it. Also, this is a nice thing, by the way. They pin mini bosses on the map. I mean, it's Borderlands, so you'd probably learn the location of them pretty quickly, just because. But it is nice. Because sometimes you do forget where a boss is. Why? Okay, there's just a warning next to his name. Yeah, TDR feels about as shit as ever. Whoa! Man, I love Jacobs. Jacobs just feels so good to use. Doesn't even make sense for my character to really be using Jacobs. She's a siren, so it would make more sense to use a bunch of Maliwan bullshit. Final. What is this noise pollution? What is that? Like jetpack sound.
Can you tell me who's scheming, but like, without yelling at me?
Oh, we both. The man in middle. And outlaws who never seem to get shot down.
I'm just gonna kill the dude while she yaps. Is this just part of the game now?
Please bring my babies back to me.
This jetpack noise. I want to use a grenade. Oh my god, my aim is so shit. There we go. These ancient... Wait, what are you telling me about? What? Bring a battery to the top of the abandoned... Okay, cool.
Why'd you let me do that?
Is this what it's telling me about? No, it's not. Oh no, it's over here.
So,
What is happening? Oh, Jacobs. I can click faster, but I don't like it. Grenade. Oh, it's a badass. And he regens. Okay. What's going on over here? I forget what the quest even wants me to do. Okay, I have Hacky Smack. Is it just a return it? Is that what it is? Edge quest. What's the other thing here? Like, wants me to release. Power up release plans. It's over here, I'm guessing. Don't blow up. Probably should have thought about that. Alright, find vehicle kit. Alright. Like, yeah. That's it, that's the entire side quest thingy. Okay. And then pick up Hacky Spec. Okay. You actually just want me to return it? See, I would fast travel, but I'm almost positive it's going to drop if I fast travel, so I'm just going to run. Ooh, badass. Can I use my mental action skill? Uh, 50%, go. Where'd Hacky Smack go? Here we are. Pick it up. Pick it up. Where is your hitbox? Thank you. Once I return this, I'm gonna reload the game because that fucking booster sound is annoying as shit. Why is it warning me immediately? My model's eyes are closed, my hair is getting in my eyes. Ugh, hold on. I might just throw on a beanie and like rip my hair back. Okay, I think we're good now. Abandoned post? I just put it in here. 7K. Right, let me... It's a Jacob Sniper. Okay, I'm gonna buy the fucking Jacob Sniper and I'm gonna reload the game. I'm just gonna take a piss while it's loading. Alright, we're good. Now, what do I mean... I think we just replace you with the sniper. Oh, fucking Jacobs. This does not look like a Jacobs gun. I think it's just a scope that's throwing me off. SDUs. It is nice that you can upgrade SDUs from anywhere. Just gonna do backpack. I guess bank. so far. Weapon-wise, I mean, Tediore is Tediore, so it just feels like shit. Jacobs feels nice. Jacobs feels really nice. Daedalus, I don't feel particularly strongly towards it. I mean, it's fine. I wish there was more of a difference between the gun forms. But it really does just feel like an ammo difference.
Bye.
Oh, you do 146 body. That's a nice shot. Kill unaware enemies with snipers. Alright. I also looked at the game's achievements. Just have to look at my mic. Looks at the game's achievements. Might actually be able to 100% it. There were like 14 or so hidden achievements, but I'm guessing they're all just like main story missions, more or less. Like kill the timekeeper, kill whatever, complete X mission, you know. Where? Okay. They're apparently good. Well, they're with me. Good is up for debate, I suppose. Okay. So this is the silo, which... Something about vault keys? Don't know, do I collect it here or what, but... It happens again! The fucking, like, infinite jetpack sound. I think it came from me sliding, but I'm not positive. Come on. Probably shouldn't have action skills, but it's fine. Did we get him? Nope. Go! My aim is actually so ass. What is happening? Thank you. Kill unaware? He was not unaware. I was right in front of him. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Capture it, now what?
One for me.
There we go. Because I feel like we're going to get this bug again and again. So. We got a fast travel? Is that it? The NPC dialogue is something about a vault key. Fabrication instrument. Oh, you have a shield. That's cute. I don't know why I'm deciding to go with sniper. Just use the rifle. Did it ping a vault key on the map, maybe? No. It's a side quest for some skins. Didn't mean to do that. Undiscovered, undiscovered. Okay. Might as well do some discovering. Because I'm going to have to do it anyway. Fishing spot. Did it actually get... Oh, it did. Alright. Save me from crawling over there, I guess. Ooh, badass. Deal with it. What the fuck does that mean? Well, he's dead. Blue! Maliwan SMG. Does do fire and shock, though. And Maliwan is better than Tediore. So I mean, it's alright, I guess.
Abandoned town with all its disgusting
What? I can
stairs
fish?
is a place I call.
Okay.
The residents had a different name, but they're dead, so who cares?
Wow. That grapple point really made a huge difference in this. Is this just you want me to capture? No, it's just a respawn point. Alright, we're the bad guys.
I found another creature of the night.
Wait! It missed. I forgot. Yeah, Trouble just uses whatever element I'm using. So he's fire right now, which will help him. 'Cause these are flesh enemies. He's also just going to go get me a bunch of XP, so good on him. I'm assuming the Maliwan challenge, I can check it, but I'm too lazy, is going to be something like kill enemies with dot. Because Maliwan's whole shtick is elements, so. Thought I saw something. How the fuck is Trouble doing corrosive damage as well? What's happening? Kill enemies with 2 different elemental effects. Oh, right, yeah. I don't think that's necessarily tied with Maliwan, but realistically, if you're going to get that done, you're going to get that done with a Maliwan. Can I throw? You know what? I'll let Trouble do his thing.
I don't know if us outbound
Vault symbol, vault symbol. There's a vault symbol down here?
resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
What?
Wow. Unlike
JP.
Claptrap, I'm incredibly good at this recruitment thing.
So it's... Alright. Okay. So collectibles give SDU fragments as well. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I like that there's a reason to collect collectibles. Sure, that's nice, apart from just if you're trying to 100% the game. But now I'm curious if... Because we've gotten SDUs for, like, contracts and side quests, right? So I wonder, is there a surplus of SDU points? I don't know what you'd call them. In the game. So it's like, if you do every side quest, or maybe not necessarily every, but if you do most of them... How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? If you do most of them, you can get all your slots. Or is it like you have to do every side quest, every collectible? Like what? You know what I mean? Again, nice to have a reason, but if it's forced, if you want to actually have all the ammo, that's kind of annoying. And I mean, I know not having maxed ammo, or having maxed ammo isn't... Okay, or a shotgun. Probably will do more. I don't need to charge it either. Nice. What was the thing? You don't need to have 100% like maxed ammo capacity and maxed like backpack space and such.
Wish they were you.
But if you're end game, you kind of do.
Look, I'm flattered, Conway. I really am.
at least in Borderlands 3, there were some builds where you just didn't use much ammo, and there were others where
Still alive.
you would use all of the ammo. Switch. Weapon slot. Okay. Cryonic Pinhead. Oh wait, it was no. Okay. I thought it was already in incendiary mode for a second. What? I wasn't even looking. I was just shooting the bad guys. I will say, I am a fan of the new bad guys. I mean, I know, like, Psychos, Nomads, what else? Goliaths, they're, like, iconic in Borderlands. But, you know, we've been fighting them for 4 games. So, it's nice to have some variety. I need to change the keybinds. Hold on. Because I keep misclicking. I want my action skill. Action skill can stay F. But I'm going to change U to that, and I'm going to change my grenade to... They're not called grenades, what are they called? Ordnance, I think. Yeah, to that. Yeah, okay, that feels a lot better. I don't know where that grenade went. Took my whole fucking hand with it. Did he throw a turret? He did. And then he clipped into the floor. Beneath me there's a vault symbol. Under the bridge. Okay, let me write this down. I actually kind of fucking with Maliwan and stuff. Not having to charge them is nice. I think they just switched that with order. Throwing knives. Are cool. I like it. My pen's trying to run away.
Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the door's unlocked.
There's a vault symbol. It's even lower than this. Oh, it might just be in the bunker.
Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food.
Yeah, it's literally right below me.
We used to be.
So it's what down here?
Now we're soldiers.
Yeah, there you go. I will say as well, at least because I've only upgraded my ammo once in everything, right? They do seem to give you a nice bit of ammo starting out. I do think when I use snipers for a hot minute, obviously now with the Jacobs one it's fine, but I used an order sniper and a Daedalus gun that had a sniper mode for a while. You don't have that much ammo for sniper, but at least for pistol, assault rifle, SMG, and shotgun, I have never had an issue with ammo. I've never been low, except one time with assault rifle, but that was just because I was using an under-leveled assault rifle. So I just had to unload, like, a lot of mags into an enemy. Get the move speed. I can respec later. Because I'm probably going to switch from Trouble. Because he doesn't seem to be great damage-wise. But it's early game, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, should play the cutscene. I guess. I was going to skip it, but fuck it.
Drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out.
I should probably drink water as well.
Protein for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Anyone needs anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
My water bottle has never made so much fucking
I bet
noise.
you worked
Ever.
up an appetite ration our dollar to Saul soldiers. Good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to
Okay.
the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance, I guess.
I'm not a fan of protein jokes.
The Outbounders started small with a dream of leaving
Maybe,
college.
I don't know if the average person finds it funny. I don't know. I've been hearing, like, Jim Bro jokes for 5 fucking years. I'm just sick of them.
Barely holding our own out here as it is.
Oh, for fuck. Okay, I actually have to write that down.
Where do
That
we start?
fucking sliding noise glitch. I don't even know what to call it. I'm just gonna write down noise glitch. I have no fuck. I think it's coming from sliding.
My second in command, Colin. They got a thing.
So sliding question mark.
Remove the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up.
There's an echo above me.
Leadership is coming off the front lines, but watching you fight made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
Here. Is this the last echo? It is. Oh, is it? It's either on top or it's in the barn. It's not even really a barn, but I'm gonna check on it first because I feel like on top makes more sense. 2 meters. Okay, they're both inside. It's probably on a shelf or something. Which is why it's not telling me it's beneath me. Is it over here? What? Oh, through this door, which I don't have access to. Okay. Unless I'm supposed to open it from the other side. If I remember correctly, Borderlands does do that sometimes. But I don't think I am.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and
Side quest. Golden key. Do I have golden keys? I don't remember unlocking any, but I might just have some by default because of shift account linking. What is this? Oh, respec. Okay. No, I don't have one. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's lost loot.
He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll
Does that
have
mean you
new
also have a
Digirunner
bank
to
here?
choose from.
Yes, you do.
It'll let you digistruct one practically anywhere.
Deposit. There we go.
I don't personally love exploding, but I do love explosions. Worth the risk.
That's just a fridge. Okay.
I did a tight buy for these guys, and they didn't last once. Now I'll get the final word.
2000s this way. Whoa. Fuck me, this map is big. I know Randy was saying something that like the whole thing is loaded, except there's 4 areas that you have to load in. Are these the 4? Or does he mean like planets? I don't remember because I did my best to avoid. There's a vault fragment. I mean, I might as well go down there and get the vault fragment. I did my best to avoid looking into this game as much as possible, other than like some drama here and there, so I could be as blind as possible.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice. If I overhear
Why is Zane oh, I can only have 5 contracts at once. Okay. Why is Zane in charge of the vending machines now? Like, there's no way Marcus, of all people, isn't capitalizing on a whole planet. You know what I mean? Maybe he's in a partnership.
All right, let's do the thing.
Badass Savage Horn. Okay. Here, go switch to Elemental. It's experienced. Does that just mean I get more XP? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if that's more than normal.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
Turtle. Eh. I'm assuming it's probably, like, actually about there. Or not. The throwing knives are Jacob's, of fucking course they are. Of course the best ordnance in the game is Jacob's. I don't get it. Like, I don't think I can climb this, can I? No. See, now that there's more movement options, I don't even know if, like, I'm supposed to try and scale the mountain, or what. Oh. Might be onto something here. How am I not getting closer to it? Okay. I guess it's down here. It's just being really iffy with how the actual detection works. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, the detection is just really iffy. What the fuck? Where? Hey. The new Adonis. Okay, so all the keys closer to the middle. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just in there. Oh, hey. Getting 3 of those is kind of crazy.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Oh wow.
Is that it?
My collection of weird cursed junk is almost complete.
That does not look like a fragment, but okay. I mean, like, kind of does, I guess. It still make, yeah, I was gonna say, makes more sense fast travel back here and then run forward. I'm gonna write down the physics engine.
To be honest, I wouldn't cast
It's
you in anything.
kind of funny. Oh yeah, I didn't do a bounty, so I just did an actual like side thing. Come on. Okay. Nice. Contract complete. And it seems like my my pet is just killing shit. Wrong button. Oh yeah, this bitch gave me a side quest, didn't she? Yeah. Alright. Am I even tracking it? Come on.
Well,
do you-
there's the wild horn herd.
Whoa!
Guess she wasn't crazy. Better trail that ship and see where they're taking the babies.
The cow UFO thing. Alright. What's in the shitter? A daedalus shotgun sniper. Alright. Should be worried there's a respawn station right there.
There's that metal bird.
Is it just going to take another one? Are we doing this? Where I track it down 3 times and on the third I actually get to deal with it.
Classy but violent. Claws out, teeth out.
Bye bye. A corrosive transductor. What the fuck even is this?
This is for you.
Alright, it's dead, whatever. Sorry, where was the ship? I don't... Fuck.
Bye. Sorry, not sorry.
Come on.
Like you had a chance.
Okay, where the fuck did it go? Went all the way up here? Alright. Sure. Huge. I'm actually shocked they have a halfway decent gore system. I mean, it's so Dead Island 2, but also, I mean, Dead Island's 2 whole shtick was its fucking gore system, so. What is this?
You make questionable choices.
Oh, I hope. Am I decrypting? Okay. I think I'm supposed to like decrypt something. I know I shouldn't be using fire on shields, but I also do not care. So, get up here. Do you want me to parkour on the solar panel? Yep. Alright, there's one. Oh, I found the egg, I think. Oh no, it was the contract. Okay. Yeah, I just pick up shit. I don't even look at what I'm supposed to be doing. Stuff back here? No. It pointed to about here. Ah, there we are. And then... Oh, that was huge. The last one was... Oh, I see it. Okay. There it is.
My name is Nereid, and
There's
I am
only 18 of them.
many things. A protector, a sister.
I mean, I'm guessing like each individual collectible, there's not going to be more than like 30, but it's the fact that there's like 6 different fucking collectibles.
Circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries so often do, with a vault. I can only hope it
Is
will
Nereid supposed to be a Vault Hunter? I don't even fucking know, man.
Hello? Is somebody out there? Somebody maybe not psychotic. Could you do me a favor and let me out of here?
Hell's bells, there's still rippers about. Please, get rid of them so we can talk.
Alright. Okay. Get out now, bitch.
Please, there was a ripper attack and I...
Basically, I should just melee it.
Well, as a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now.
You're bald. You look like Asmongold.
Got a right nasty feeling about this.
Hey, all clear out here. The baddies at least. You good?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Arthur hired me to keep this place spotless.
What do you
So much
do
for
here?
that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
Slow down, bud. What happened here?
Bro, give me the quest.
I'm Byron. Arthur's me cousin.
is this?
Then suddenly the rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did.
Kill Lucky you.
Then I heard the rippers screaming, gunshots. It went quiet after a bit.
And Handy Howard, who's wealthy.
I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was
Where did they go? What?
And all the while I huddled in that room, oddly daring to breathe. Bloody coward.
Alright, I'm just going to assume it was a limited time event and I just got to it really late.
Don't beat yourself up. If you got yourself killed, we'd never find the bastard responsible. I'm gonna look around for clues, okay? Are you lurking at me?
Okay.
Embrace the wild, or whatever.
Is this my quest? Just shoot chains?
Run free and stop. This is for you.
You look kind of cool. That's gonna blow. Well. Oh, that's nice. Not too far away from next quest. Is it just kill? No, there's one more. To be freed. Where? Oh, he's on this side.
You wish you could control me.
And so the cold instruments of man have been subdued.
Oh my god, I can't fucking aim.
So I might look upon the face of our champion.
Brother, what are you yapping about? What?
Was that voice you?
Does my
It's a
eloquence
Torn
surprise
corrosive.
you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Better my assumptions than the
Maliwan
orders of
shock
experiments.
radiation.
This looks like their handiwork.
The order,
Reload speed grants increased reload speed
they
by
saw my people as
25%.
ignorant cattle to be
You
howled
heal
and
for
glutted
less,
with the
but you do
machinery.
106
Yet
over
once
8.
they understood the depth
So I guess
of our
technically you heal
intellect,
more.
we became subjects of study.
What will you do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the countless life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp.
Oh yeah, it's fucking Torg, so it's gonna blow up.
To
Less
that end,
stickies, right? Yeah.
I will retrieve my herd and find a
feel a
fertile
sneeze.
pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
That's enough weird for me. I'm out. Good luck, though.
I like this scope.
Your well wishes are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a great service.
Maybe I should go back and let that rancher know her herd had about 14 PhDs each. Or...
It's a good joke. It's very funny. What's that egg contract? It's 900 meters away.
I could just mind my own business. Yeah, that feels like the right call.
Oh, he's taking off. Alright, away he goes. So now I have fire, corrosive, incendiary, fire is incendiary, incendiary, corrosion, shock. So I have the elements, so we're good. Although I definitely could do with a better fire weapon. Search the barn. I wonder what Echo point out. Yeah, he does.
Gunshot wounds. Precise. Looks like the killer really knew how to handle a weapon.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
One left arm and one left leg. Guess the victim's all right now. Sorry.
That's
Those are Harper's.
Where is this going?
watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
This is not part of the barn.
Some kind of blood tally? Looks fresh, too.
Echo, you're lying to me. Shorty, it's something up here, right? Ah,
This wild horn is cut up all to hell. Someone did this for fun.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb, twice as tender.
He used to say, no matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
ooh, Tedior. Ah, I mean, it's fire. SMG or assault rifle. Okay. Find Appa.
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
It's the fucking Riddler. Oh, is Harper in there? Did we find her?
Bones and bones. Harper. Harper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
I'm sorry, Byron. It's not right. We'll get him down.
Harper.
We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
A radio in the body. This stranger had plans for Harper, but got interrupted. So our killer waxed the rippers, gave Harper the chop, and set up this over a meat grinder. The killer's taunting us.
bloody hell.
That first radio was our first clue. The one on Harper's gotta be our second.
I don't know what this has done my head in.
Do I just grapple Harper?
Bloody grinder.
That's right. Gotta deal with the grinder first. If we shut that down, we can get the body. And the radio.
Control's right over here. I'll keep watch from here. You need to shut off the cap listen.
Hey! That work?
Bro, fucking look at it.
If anything, made it worse.
Damn it. There's gotta be another way to shut that thing down.
Maybe.
Break
There's
this.
a thought. The cooling while the tank's outside.
Oh, even my melee becomes fire. Or incendiary. Stop saying fire.
There's the tanks. Just rip the panels off the sides there, and that'll expose the coolant.
Oh.
Fuel intake standby off. Just freeze the other tank, and it'll shut the grinder off. That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Nice. Now we can get that body down.
Ah, that was not a crit. That's big sad. That wasn't a crit either. That's even more sad. Come on, buddy, I need a crit. Can you just, like... Thank you. Free XP. Whoa, my frame's just dying here.
Careful! Still, there's much left of him to be careful with.
Even he's bald.
That is one hell of an axe.
And it weren't Harper's.
It's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line.
Harper always wanted
One for the farm, but
could never afford it.
Nice.
Time is a prison with bars.
Is it Zero? Because he's talking in haikus.
Made of promise, windows of tears. Time is a question.
That was Zero's whole thing. He'd speak in haikus.
Uncertain.
I don't know why Zero would kill him. But, I mean, Zero is also an assassin, so... I know Zero's a Vault Hunter, but he's more kind of chaotic neutral.
Byron, get to cover.
I like the remodel of the cycles. I only actually just now noticed it. They look a lot better. I mean, the Borderlands 2 cycle will always be iconic, but this is nice.
Byron, buddy, it's safe to come out now.
that's all right.
Byron killed Harper.
Stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Probably isn't faster to fast travel. Oh, Rat Dance is playing. Hell yeah. Hey, buddy.
From cute to vicious.
I love XP.
Always feels good.
Where? Okay. Where's the last one? I saw another one. Yeah, whatever. Hey, boys.
What is happening with your face area? Bye.
Alright. Huge. Spaceship.
Creepy in all the right places.
Reload. I love Torg. Well, Torg stickies. Anyone remember Borderlands 3 Day 1 Torg stickies? Whoa.
A dastardly property.
Name's Vex. I'm looking into a bunch of shady murder shit. You notice
What's the
anything
item of the day?
suspicious lately? Anything
Ordnance. Order. Keep saying ordnance.
Only some of my most
A Jacob's
valuable
shotgun.
tools. Bunch of fiddly bits while tinkering with electronics.
A Jacob's shotgun.
The radios, couple of premium quality axes, you name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
Are you drunk or just stupid?
Probably. This isn't exactly the day job. Any ideas where the perpetrator could be?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Something's under
Like a
me.
cave behind a waterfall. Sounds perfect.
Why have to run all the way over there? Yep. Okay. Oh! We're gonna go to this one on time. I mean, it's nice that we can swim, but it also feels kind of pointless.
Why so twitchy?
Did they nerf Jacob's shotguns? I could have sworn they had so much more oomph. Actually, I should probably use corrosion. Just because it's armor. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I have to heal. First time in ages. Okay, nope, they definitely did not nerf this too much, even if they did nerf it at all. I'm sure one magazine is gonna more or less do it. Yeah, pretty much. Defeat a world boss. 4 epics. A Torg Shwo. I like. It's dateless, so I'm not a huge fan, but sure. And Order, I don't like Order, but fine. Maliwan Shock. This fucking looks weird. Shock and Radiation. I'll just sell that one. Okay, that was interesting. I have to go around the whole way. Great. Grapple point. No. Oh, there's another world boss. I don't know how long that one's been there, but I might as well try it. You know, fuck it, we ball.
Yep, roaring curtain. This is the spot. Better stay sharp.
Yeah, you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was already on stickies. Where'd he go? Is Trouble hitting him? Oh, he is, or was. I don't like this one-hit runaway type shit. There we go. There we go. That's some fucking damage. Wrong key binds again. Good job, me. I think if I don't let him get into melee range, he just won't TP. But he's always going to be in melee range of trouble. So... He fucking despawned. No, he didn't. Yes, he... What? Did he despawn or did he just run away? No, he despawned. I think that's fucking stupid. If you're fighting the boss, he shouldn't just be able to despawn midway through. I don't care if it's a limited time fight. Or at the very least, tell me the timer. I'm gonna write that down. World boss despawn. I'll shorthand it.
Silence the echo.
I just dome him.
To waken from dream. Embrace the end, and you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Got your message, you sicko. The radios, the axe, the waterfall. It was you, wasn't it?
He looks devious.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me.
He's a lot tankier than I thought he'd be.
So what the hell is on that radio?
It was an inside job.
First ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of winter? Or is it the hope in the deep of the night? The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
Oh shit. So that guy was brainwashed by the killer? This just turned
Whoa.
from regular mess to hot mess. Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trey's gone.
Oh, that's the whole side quest. Okay, I'm assuming it has a part 2. I mean, I might as well do that. I'm so fucking close to it. Yeah, I was gonna say there's one more point, but move speed. I mean, I get damage reduction as well, but I'm doing it for move speed. Clean the airwaves.
You hack, I'll cause chaos and trouble.
Oh, it's almost like a tower defense thing. Level 10 achievement. The clanker.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
You good? green now instead of piss yellow. Oh, that's like an intermission. So they're from the cave now. Okay. One more wave, I assume. 3 waves. I meant to grab it, but okay. I'm liking these stickies. I have no ammo. That's the first time I've actually run out of ammo. And I immediately got 32 more shells, so. 27 propagandas. Okay. Okay, I thought that was a shortcut. It's not. This is the egg, isn't it? Yeah. The illustrious egg. Okay, now what? I have to bring it the whole way back. Alright, whatever. Fine. It's the right one, isn't it? Yep. Big trouble. Wrong fucking keybind. Egg. Did they just fucking blow up the egg? No, what's here? Pick up the... Oh. It's a rocket launcher. Probably invest in some shotgun ammo. Or just, you know, ammo for all weapons, really, but... Eh. Can I throw that in here? No! There's an elevator here, right? Okay. Oh, the elevator doesn't work. Hmm. That's fantastic. Bro, come on. Okay, he's almost dead, it's fine. What? Can I look at it? It's a grenade. No knife, no use. Ooh. If I get up here, can I... Alright, we're good. Yoink. I don't want to throw it again. I feel like that's a very bad idea. What if I like throw it that way? And then I come around. And then I grab it.
You keep talking to me. You know I'm a hologram, right?
It's the end of the day.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Find a shield.
Utility when shields empty, 28% handling. You're one of those.
When you need immediate medical attention.
What am I actually supposed to do with Iridium in this game? We gain over shield, increased max health. Sure. $35. I'll do that. You gave me 2. You only gave me 20, not 280. Don't like. Also, by the way, this will probably be the head I use. We're getting fucking diggy hole. Huge. Fine, I'll do lost loot. Map. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, well if you're both right there... Oh, it's the same quest. Is it actually just around this way? Yeah, more or less. Alright. He's running away. He needs to stop fucking running. is above me? Huh? Oh, Yes Man is a fucking crash. I thought it was a person. That's why I'm confused. Alright, there we go. I kill one more crash, I get XP. Okay. So I should fast travel back here. Bro, Claptrap, what the fuck are you talking? Good story.
Whoa, it's just like my 16th birthday, but with way less gunfire. Thanks. Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right?
He's fucking dead.
Heroes isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay, I can actually get a vehicle now. So traveling 1,000 meters isn't as much of an issue. Hangover helper. Man, I'm gonna just do a main quest. Because there is a part of me that kind of wants the boss farm. But I don't actually have anything worth farming. You know what I mean?
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books, anything that gives us hope.
And you're sure the spy master will be there, right?
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say, at least.
Wow.
You can't go uphill. That's interesting.
And here I thought you stuck to romanticy and nutritional facts on food packaging.
Hey, the only thing tied up.
Rush, Conway. I made it to the surveillance center.
I saw the fucking subtitles for that. I'm happy he didn't get to finish a sentence. Holy shit. I like how the game is actually just dying as well. I can see it in OBS. Fuck you. Oh, this is where when the first like demo, not demo, but when people went over to play the game early, this was the area they showed. I remember. Like this is where G-Man lives and stuff we're playing. Holy shit, I missed so many times. Oh, you're radioactive, that's why you're doing no damage.
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
Alright, bro. Yeah, you may have a shield, but I have a knife, and apparently that wins. Hey. Oh. I just dying from a sticky. Not even the explosion, just a sticky. Hi. Oh, they lived. They're still alive. No. Where'd he go? You actually have health. Oh my god. He's a badass, so I'm going to need to unload like the entire mag.
but
Wow.
the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
Hold up. Did this guy start collecting dice because it's his name, or did he get the nickname because he collects them?
That is a question I literally never thought to ask him until this very moment.
Hey, listen. If you're a dude and you're friends with someone, you will not know their name.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Couldn't tell you how many guys I'm like pretty friendly with, and I actually just could not tell you what their first name is. I can tell you just about everything about them with the exception of their first name and last name. Bye. Warden. Okay, I might have gone a bit overkill on him. Thank you for tanking it for him, I suppose. Holy fuck. You are actually tanky. Wait. Am I supposed to like grapple up? I missed. Are you infinitely respawning? Because I swear I've cleared this area about 6 times.
That's freaking if.
I'm also realizing that a lot of what the fuck? Not the Gruntmen, the other ones, the ones with armor, are essentially just loaders.
Found some hair products here, Rush.
Okay.
Guessing these came from off-world?
Medical ones that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
Hair care? Bro, what? Who gives a shit? Wait. Another contract. Horace? What an interesting name. I believe I've heard it somewhere before. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Physics. Chain Master. You had two. I fucking saw that. You had two. Hey. Oh my god, they even spawn in like loaders. I just noticed. They come down on a drop pod. Oh, boss.
Timekeeper! I wasn't. No!
Yeah. This is the boss.
Oh, I hate Sins.
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Do I have a shock weapon? I can't believe I'm going to use a fucking order gun. Where did he go? Surely I have a decent shock. Well, I have a... Not a shock weapon, but you know. Level 7, like it's under leveled, but... I could go for my rewards and just pray, but... Here you go. Grab him. Yeah, that's decent. Okay, that's not really gonna work. Hey, you know what? That actually works pretty well. For something that's 4 levels lower. Again, it's just like the elemental advantage. Oh, brain HP.
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Come on.
Damn it, he ripped his own bolt.
Okay, you're a shield boss. Understood. Yeah, he's done. He's finished.
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it. This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner with a few parts. I think we can get it working.
The
Colony
Marv.
scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the boat.
Yeah, I don't think I would farm him because of his shield. It's just... eh. I don't think I need to do optional stuff for the 100%, so I'm going to ignore that. Typically optional stuff is just not worth it. Is that a throwing knife? It is. It's a Merv throwing knife. It's an explosive Merv throwing knife. What? The fuck does that mean? Alright. It's... oh. It actually is an explosive Merv throwing knife. Well, shit. I'm assuming I have to... You know what, fuck it, we'll do the side shit. Or this skin, I'm imagining, is what you get. I know it's Vladoff, and Vladoff guns usually look terrible, but man, this sniper is a fucking... It's a sin. Very good thing is there's no enemies, so I can actually get shit in peace. No, this gun is just ass. Not like my explosive nerf. What the fuck happened there? My explosive Merv throwing knife. Oh, I apologize. I'll get closer. I missed. No, I didn't. Wow. up there. Is it on the outside? Up here.
Our victory cookbook. Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home. Can't get all the right ingredients here.
Whoa.
There's gonna be a feast like you've never
Siphon. When dealing damage, 5%
Then
chance
you
to
can
get
make
overshield.
something other than protein bars?
Of course, they're just the best option for us with our limited supplies.
It has one less capacity, but it recharges significantly faster. So where's the... Because it's just not showing up. It says it's up, but then when I go up, it just stops showing up. Fuck it, man, I don't care enough. What's probably just going to be a skin. Come on. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, wait, what? I just went around in a circle. No, I didn't. This whole fucking place looks the same. Is this a fast trip? No. You know, they're not super strong.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
Bro, this humor is actually going to make me neck myself.
Haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on. Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but they'll get more than they do.
These guys look like they'd listen to Hatsune Miku. No further comment. Just pointing that out. Hatsune Miku is in the Battle Cats, by the way. I have her. I have all of her. I think there's 5 Mikus. They all look really good, but I haven't looked at their stats, but I'm assuming they're kind of shit. Typically collab units don't have the best of stats. Which actually does make them fun, because sometimes I'll purposely use bad Ubers, because all my Ubers are like level 60. Sometimes I'll purposely use a bad one, just to make the game actually somewhat challenging. Because, usually speaking, apart from 4-star restrictions, I don't have much trouble with the game. Oh, drop. Drop. This looks a lot better. This looks like a Jacob sniper. Again, the scope's a bit meh.
Well, I'm definitely bringing back parts.
What the fuck
Are
did you
sure
just...
this'll work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out.
Ah.
Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
Oh, bro, fuck off with the leg day memes. Leg days. Legs are a scam created by the government to sell more pants. I'm just saying. Have you ever seen someone with legs? Yeah, thought so. Oh, man. I really need to find a vending machine.
Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment, so... No. Okay.
Is that a shotgun? It is. Oh, it's the... What the fuck? Scan Spy Master's Bolt. This is very similar to the Gigamind thing.
Horny. Back to pain. Then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the Outbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says...
Horus. The Horus Heresy!
Development continues, but such a volatile
trying to see his
substance
face, but I'm just getting flashbanged instead.
There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
Locust. So Saul's got a bioweapon?
Whoa.
Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
I love watching him change colors.
If it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking neck myself. This game is so shit dialogue wise. Ah. Okay. Ooh, up to a legendary. I got an order sniper. Not quite a legendary. That's just a skin. Why is it giving me so many fucking order weapons? I don't use them. I think it knows I don't use them, that's why it's giving them to me. Okay, I actually kind of fuck with that body. Where's one I'm using? Firehawk's Fury or the broke white and gold. Prison Buddy. Oh, I have this one. I like that. France, oh for fuck's sake. I like that. The itty bitty kitty committee. It's the itty bitty titty committee, but you know. A lot of these are just eh. But I mean, that was the same thing in 3. Lots of skins were just eh.
He's right. We want to get ahead of Saul's weapon. We need someone with inside knowledge.
Might as well equip a pistol. Which wasn't the one I just...
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Honestly, we don't know much about her. Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
Very nice coat.
Why did they make your veins look like that?
Nice.
It's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein bars to welcome her. No, not bars. Stars. I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
Peak dialogue, boys. I couldn't imagine anything better myself. It's like listening to fucking Hassan Piker speak. There's just... there's a lot of words, and yet somehow they're all just as worthless as each other. What time is this? 4 p.m. I think. Oh yeah, my fucking hotbar's broken. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. Okay, so I do need to do some React slap. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to BRB super quick. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to throw on some Scran. It'll take about 10 minutes to cook when I'm up here. And we're gonna look for some slop. And then I'm going to do 1 or 2 slaps. Because I wasn't going to stream this weekend initially. But I'm thinking I might go live on Saturday. Just to play some BL4 again. Yeah, so, but that means I need to do some React slap for my daily upload to get my, 2 views. So, I will be back in a second. Well, not a second, realistically, it'll be more like 5 minutes. I'll be back, and then we're going to skim for a video or 2. my carbs. I'm just waiting for my protein to cook. So. Because I don't mind reheating like pasta or rice. But I really don't like reheating bacon. So you know. Oh, I like sticking that up, that's great. Might as well transition while we look for something. I was trying to find something on my phone, but I'm not logged in to... Oh, we can do royalties here, yeah. I'm not logged into my VTuber account on my phone, so it's a completely different... it's a completely different, like, search. I could have just signed in, but I'm fucking lazy, so I didn't. Can we get 3 slop? 3 slop would be optimal. And preferably something I haven't seen. I rather not watch something political, especially about Charlie Kirk. I love that man. So, I rather not see some fucking retard berating him. Oh my god, yeah, fucking Slendy Tubbies. I haven't heard about that in years. So we have 2. Oh, Charity played Blood Arena. Yeah, I forgot that came out. Came out yesterday. I think. It was either last night or this morning it came out. It's, I played the demo. It's a decent, like, Baki Hanma fighting game. Which is fucking crazy that it took them so long to make a Baki Hanma fighting game, you know? When you think about it. I might as well redeem our rewards. I can sell them. Because most of these won't be 2 level. Ah, fuck, my fork. Level 10 Daedalus. Stop giving me Daedalus, bro. Vladoff rep kits release Novas, huh? That's good to know. So it's like the Alchemist in Mortal Sin. That was a very specific reference that you might not get. There's... Alright, what? My fork. How far away is she? Can replay Horus. You know what? I did see someone gloating about like how fast you can redo bosses in this game. I said I wouldn't because of his big fuck off shields. We might as well try just to see, especially considering I have to wait like 5 minutes. Well, 10 minutes. I want to eat it. I rather not. Have to react to a video with food in my mouth. Especially since I like my bacon crispy, so it'll be a bit on the chewier side. So half the react would just be me going, you know, lip smacking. Don't want it to be like a Frogan stream, you know. Now the difficult part for my dumbass. Which fucking way did we go? Why are you on impact? I didn't switch you. Unless I did. Probably because I changed the skin, right? Alright, let's see. I'm imagining the encores is what my iridium is going to be spent on. So it's like you get to save, I don't know, depending on how fast it is, you know. But you get to save like a minute or two per boss farm, but you have to spend, I don't know, 10 iridium or some shit. I imagine they wouldn't make it super expensive. Alright, let's do this. It was in here, up here. So where is the Encore station, I guess? I swear to God, you were a cryo chainmaster last time as well.
Cracks me up.
Anyways. Oh. It's not even iridium, it's cash. I mean, if that's the whole process, then it really is fast. Seems like the longest part would be getting out of the arena and then running all the way back up there. I think they more like... likely. I think they should have moved the Encore to be like here. If you want to make it as optimal as possible. Because then it's literally kill horse, turn around, respawn horse, keep going. Nothing but a heathen. Right. Yep, he doesn't have the iframes, that's pretty normal. Typically that iframe bullshit only ever happens the first time you fight the boss. Alright. How do I feel about that? It feels fine. Alt fire on the Jacobs. What? Yeah. What is this? Oh! I see. That is really nice, actually. That does help the farming efficiency. Hmm. I'm almost done. Alright. My carbs are finished, but my bacon should be finishing in a second. So I'm going to go down and get that. And then we can actually do our React slop. Alright, I think we can... Holy shit. We can do our React slop. Let me just pause that. Alright. Let me just do Opera Fallen Vegas. According to royalties here, Fallout New Vegas has a bit of a modding problem. So let's find out what it is.
You've made your last delivery, kid.
Links in the video will be in the description.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling, must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
By the way, watch him the whole cutscene. He has, I don't know why, but they made him just really funny.
Truth is, You shouldn't have installed 150 mods, and especially not the femboy death clause.
What?
Fem,
I've seen the
femboy.
feminine death clause, not the femboy ones. Fallout in general. Fallout, I don't know why. But they have a really, really horny modding community. If you go on Fallout 4, or any of them, but 4 especially, on Nexus, and you're on the front page, and you're on most downloaded, it's all porn. All of, well, not all of it, but there's a decent bit of porn there.
Fallout is a game franchise that has been very popular ever since Fallout 3, which
Uh-huh.
released almost 2 decades ago now. Fallout 1 and 2 were cult hits, but revisiting them in the present day, you may as well slowly grate
Oh,
your
bro.
genitals off till all that's left is a nub.
I tried playing Tactics.
They are very difficult games.
It's, yeah,
and you may as well
it's an
pray to
experience.
the RNG gods when playing them. But out of all the games in the franchise, there is one game that stands out from the rest.
One
Best
game where
Vegas.
Obsidian Entertainment gave gamers a face of content so good the taste is still in most fans' mouths
to this day.
Yup.
The same can't be said for the supposed successor made by the same studio.
I
that
thought Outer
edged
Worlds
fans
was
only for
okay.
it to be.
It was alright.
But that game still has fans comparing it to the modern Bethesda games, and is evidence for the common rhetoric found that games just aren't made like they used to be anymore.
Well, of
If you
course
do
they're not.
conform to that, good luck with your 3 PM nap.
Back then, gaming was made because someone had an idea that they thought would make a great game. Now, gaming is just, I have an idea that'll make us a lot of money. And it's typically not a good game. It's typically just, live service slop.
But that game is Fallout New Vegas.
A game that still has 5,000 players
Holy fuck!
playing it daily despite being released in 2010. And is
And as well, that's not even counting consoles, and I think if you run it modded, it technically doesn't run through Steam.
doing better than the latest Bethesda game.
And that's just people playing it on Steam, because most people
Yeah, we'll run it through Vortex.
play it on a client, so maybe add an extra 0 to that number.
Well,
Personally,
okay,
Fallout
that
New
might be a
Vegas
bit
comes
much.
second in my all-time favorite Fallout games. That #1 spot goes to Fallout Shelter, primarily because of the amount of gambling I can do in that game. I know Vegas has it, but Fallout Shelter feels more rewarding.
Now, if by default
Okay,
they
fair.
added a bonus feature to the slot machines with all the bells and whistles and flashing lights,
It would be a different story.
but there was something about Fallout New Vegas that kept people coming back.
The characters, even though it had the same gameplay as 3, or same gunplay, it just felt a lot better. The world just feels better. Like, I prefer the Nevada desert to Washington. I just thought Washington was kind of a shit, like, not a shit area, it's a good idea, but they played it really poorly.
Maybe it was down to a whole different studio
And the DLCs as well.
making it in only 18
I think the DLCs are doing quite a bit of heavy lifting.
months, which was technically a premature ejaculation compared to how long it took Bethesda to make their other games,
Maybe the reason people kept coming back
was down to nostalgia from the great radio music like the Ink Spots and Jingle Jangle.
Big Iron. Don't get me copyrighted.
And let's not forget about Mr. Vegas himself.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you.
I think his only competitor is Three Dog, and still Mr. New Vegas absolutely clears. Or people return due to the nostalgia of your first playthrough, where basically everything was foreign. You didn't know any of the map locations, any of the builds, and you had that enjoyment of discovery.
That feeling will never come back, by the way. No matter how
Yeah. I tried replaying the game without metagaming. Not a good idea. It's still fun, but when you know, like, the most optimal strategy, but you go out of your way to not do it, it just, at least to me, it feels so limiting.
How many times you do a new run and then forget about it a week later, and then when you come back to the game a few months ahead, you've completely forgotten where you were in that previous run, so you just start another one,
Yep.
and the cycle repeats, where you either choose to get
Exact same thing as Minecraft.
bukkakied by the obese, Mothra-looking, roofie-supplying, rage-inducing
Cazadors are
Cazadors,
not hard
or
to
if you
kill, bro.
skip
Just
all
cripple their
dialogue
wings.
and warnings,
You can get your anal glands stretched out in Deathclaw
Okay,
Quarry.
where's the modding start though?
ah, so nostalgic.
Or maybe it was down to the
Even
best
when you're max level and have the best equipment in the game, the quarry is still quite a hard area.
storyline, better dialogue options.
This was so funny.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people.
This whole
Or
area
because
is
my
just...
mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me?
And there were better options for factions.
His royalty
where they
is here
actually
now
had
just a
depth and
VTuber.
actually felt like
He's
you
just
were
an
doing
NCR
something,
Ranger VTuber.
which you can't say for Fallout 4.
Oh,
Maybe
bro,
Fallout New
the
Vegas
railroad
just
was
has
so
a loyal
fucking
player
stupid.
base because of the pure amount of femboys and fairies that play it. Like, it is a stereotype at this point. You cannot tell me otherwise. You are lying if you don't know.
I like to ignore communities of content I enjoy because I always find the communities are fucking horrible. And they just make me hate the game. I did not know Fallout New Vegas was full of furries and femboys. I actually have no idea.
No, it's the statistics.
But I know I just on Fallout 4 a
Making the
lot.
Joker.
Sorry to say, Fallout 4 blows Fallout New Vegas out the water in terms of the combat system.
Oh,
As
yeah.
Fallout New Vegas' combat system is obviously a bit outdated. Like attempting to shoot
Even
someone
when the game
outside
came
of
out,
that
it was outdated.
sometimes made me feel like I was periodically developing Parkinson's. And the next addition to the franchise did improve on that.
And that's probably one of the only flaws with Vegas, except for the constant crashing. But those issues...
And that's why most people play it through a client like Vortex. You kind of have to mod the game to make it work.
can be fixed by simply adding mods.
There are a lot of mods for New Vegas, some that are even mandatory for a good run of a game
Yup.
that is almost 15 years old. There's even a newly released mod pack
Viva New
that I've
Vegas.
seen on Instagram Reels that essentially breathes fresh air into the old
Well,
game and can
there's
even
two
be
Viva New
considered
Vegases.
a remaster. That mod pack being called Wildcard, and it has 1,400 mods. So your
What?
PC is going to be violated.
I personally
Is that your PC?
400 mods, so you're
I do not like these cases. I love me a good fish tank case. I have a nice fish tank case. The only problem is because of the layout of my room, it has to be on my left side. And because of how my case is, because it's on my left side, I can't see any of my RGB. Because it's all, like, it's supposed to be viewed from the right. So, I can see my colors bouncing off the wall, but I can't look at them. It's a shame.
your PC is going to be violated.
But, like, I prefer to have fans here.
I personally run vanilla New Vegas because
Doesn't
if
really
it's not
make a
the
difference,
Steam Workshop, I
but-
do not trust it. I got many viruses through Minecraft mods as a child, and I'm not doing that again.
Some mod
You probably downloaded them from Google instead of Forge. Although, when royalties here is probably around the same age as me. So, when he was a child, about 10 years ago, it depends on what he classes as a child, but about 10 years ago, no, Forge existed in 2015. Yeah.
mods improve the
No,
graphics of the
I
game.
know.
Some, as said, improve the combat system.
Oh,
Some
how a
add
lean
more
mechanic.
things like guns to the game, to the point where it starts to look like your average sweaty Tarkov player's inventory.
I
And
love
some add
the gun mod.
content that would definitely defy the
Difficult
Geneva
piece.
Convention, but make some people very happy.
And there are some on the opposite side of the spectrum that I would consider heresy and actually thought would have been banned, which we are going to be talking about later.
There are also some that aren't
Oh, sex
completely
mods.
satisfied with Fallout New Vegas, and the 4 DLCs that expand the game even further But no, that wasn't enough for some people.
They
I
make their own
personally don't need
DLCs.
to launch Fallout New Vegas to feed my craving anymore. I can now easily satisfy my Fallout fix by occupying my brain with the Fallout lore videos or some old videos by the late Mating Squad.
I love Zip Ties.
But some
Yeah, his story is really sad.
fans wanted more. They didn't want to put Fallout New Vegas in the
And he
ground.
made some
just
great fucking videos as well.
Yeah, and there's actually mods that expand onto the
What is it called? Fallout New Vegas Dust, I think it's called. Yeah, this is fucking notorious.
base game through completely new maps to visit with new systems and characters
Yeah,
that probably
this
require
is it.
200 mod dependencies just to run, and also requires a team of people and countless years just to push this type of content out. Hell, the Fallout 4 London mod took 5 years to make. Imagine that with Fallout
They
New
made
Vegas,
it,
you're
and then they
basically
updated
working with
Fallout 4 so it
Windows
didn't work.
Vista at that point. And these projects can be highly
I still haven't played
anticipated,
London, I probably
even
should.
ambitious.
I might do that as a
Promising
stream
to add
one day.
things that would make
I
the
have
average
content
Fallout
for the
player
next like 3
salivate
months,
at the
so
mouth. No, not that type of Fallout player.
Enclave
And there
Fanboy.
are quite a few of these, but there are even more projects we never got to see but were being promised for years, or some that were severely disappointing upon their release, and even some having some very concerning
I'm dreading taking off my boots tonight. After running around, my feet will probably rotting fish to shame.
controversies
We'll put
surrounding
rotting
them,
fish to shame.
which gets onto the topic of today's video.
I have a feeling I
Today
know
I
what
wanted
the
to talk
shits
about
there
the many
is.
controversies of the Fallout New Vegas modding community. And the first one, to be honest, is a bit of a warm-up compared to the others.
I don't know this one. I haven't really paid attention to the modding
So
community in a
Fallout
while.
New Mexico, or Fallout New Era Mexico, was a highly anticipated mod said to be on the same level as the aforementioned Fallout London, and it was expected to be a whole different game inside New Vegas. It promised to expand the story of Fallout to the land of Mexico.
And plan to implement things that even the Fallout games to this day do not have, like being able to choose your origin. From only 2 options.
Convict or Dreamer? What the fuck does Dreamer even mean?
But it's still better than either being forced to have daddy issues or forced parental responsibility.
This was so
Based
stupid.
on your choice, it would decide your starting point and potentially some of the story.
Why is there a fucking
Obviously,
zombie
on top of
in charge of you?
a new map, new characters with added dialogue by voice actors, a new engaging storyline, and also new weapons with one that looks like it was inspired by the old Tachanka build before it was turned into abysmal dog shit.
All around, there was a lot of hype for this mod, with the trailers, teasers,
Almost
and
a
gameplay
million
reveals
views.
on the development team's YouTube
On
getting
a
thousands
mod.
of views. People were excited for this mod.
Okay, well, to be fair, 800, it was 800,000,
The development of
500,000,
the
and
mod was
50.
done by Lixural Studios, an indie team that consisted of a small team of 4 modders, including the leader Zapshock.
The development of the mod would begin in roughly 2021, with their uploads on their YouTube channel announcing and teasing the mod.
After which the only content uploaded to said channel would be occasional teasers, gameplay, music involved in the mod, and trailers for the project, with a majority of the activity being in late 2024.
But obviously developing a mod of this scale isn't going to be that easy.
First you have to
Especially
create
with
asset.
like a New Vegas. It's hard enough on Fallout 4, which is far more stable than New Vegas. I can't imagine how nightmarish it would be with Vegas.
The terrain, fabricate a storyline that works well with the Fallout universe
And is on par at least with Vegas.
base game. You have to script events, quests, and work with a dated engine that was also used for the previous Fallout.
It was dated. It was dated when the game came out in 2011. It was dated even then. Fuck, it was kind of dated in 2008. So God forbid how old, like, I try to use it now.
Game released in 2008, somewhat limiting your capabilities and performance.
And might I add, doing it for free whilst probably still working a normal 9 to 5. And the only time they could work on it was in their own time, fueled by their passion for the project. And from what I saw at least, they did put their blood, sweat, tears, and nut into this project, and truly wanted the Fallout fanbase to experience this new
Are those based on the fucking cut creatures from Fallout 3?
expansion to a beloved
Oh,
game.
they're actually cut from
But
76, I think.
unfortunately,
not
this
30.
mod would never release. Production was put on hold in June 2024, and at the same time, their official YouTube channel went silent and was scrubbed of certain uploads. Maybe in preparations for the trailers and official gameplay that were about to be posted, or maybe signs the project was struggling. And finally, in January 2025,
cancelled.
even with the new trailers and gameplay footage just being posted, and many people anticipating the release, the project was officially cancelled, citing a heavy workload with the small size of their team, mental struggle, and the overall cost of the project.
Could they not have just passed it on to someone else? Also, like, the Fallout New Vegas community is quite big. I'm sure you could have gotten people to voice act for the game, or even go on Twitter. There's quite a few people on Twitter who voice act just for the love of the sport.
Being too high.
Keep in mind the development of this mod was on and off before this, but now it was officially over. Players would never set foot in a nuclear New Mexico.
And many people, some that probably were eagerly awaiting this release for years, would mourn the loss of such a project upon hearing the news. It was actually covered a lot by the media, which just shows how much people cared about this mod.
But why are we talking about this mod in a video about controversial Fallout mods?
I'm going to take an educated guess to say someone else somehow got their hands on the code and then just shit out some half-assed mod.
Did the mod team do something unspeakable? Did Discord DMs get leaked?
Discord DMs? Oh! Bro, seriously, I have said this like 100 times and I will say it again. If you're going to be doing shady shit, delete your... Don't even DM it, for starters. But if you do, fucking delete those DMs the moment they are seen. Do you know how many YouTube dramas and like just online dramas could have been resolved if people just fucking deleted their DMs? Pirate Software would actually still have a career if he just deleted DMs. Like, it's fucking crazy, man, how many people get caught because they're just too fucking lazy to delete them. Don't edit them because it says it's edited. Then it's obvious you did something. Just snap, gone.
Going to have to watch a full 4-hour documentary a year later on top of the Fallout analog horror stories I have in my favorites? No, it actually wasn't the mod
The analog horror is actually decent. I watched it.
team's fault for the controversy that surrounds this mod. It was actually more on the side of the fans.
Whilst yes, there were speculations at the time, like some of the assets were stolen and used without permission, these were still speculations with no evidence.
But certain individuals in the community itself were to blame for the controversy surrounding this mod.
Because upon its send-off, some would start launching harassment towards the team behind it, especially the head developer.
Obviously, some people would be mad that something they waited for so many years hasn't been delivered. But one, they didn't really pay for anything, it was free.
Yeah, if you're that mad at the devs, just give them the money they need. Straight up. Or if you can't afford to give them money, because I do understand that, voice act for them for free. It's probably going to be shit, let's be honest, but it's one less person they have to pay for.
And two,
You know what I mean?
to on the mod team, but people should be used to disappointment in the gaming environment by now. I'm still waiting for my refund for the Stomping Lands.
But on top of
The fucking what?
harassment, a malicious rumor would also be
Bro, one of these fucking reacts. Why is there a prank?
circulated with alleged screenshots that the lead developer Zapshock had entered America illegally and was being deported by ICE. That's why the mod couldn't be developed. Now, on top of being a lie, Zapshock would respond to this by saying all of this is false and manufactured drama by those a part of the modding community that are racist and just don't want to see someone different from themselves attempting to make something as prestigious as this.
So because the mod never came out, the developers...
If you're going to cancel it, I don't know if you should be glazing yourself in the next post. Yeah, the reason why they tried to paint this false narrative of me is because the mod was just too fucking good. It won't ever come out, but trust me, bros, it was fucking 10 out of 10.
Harassment a circulated false narrative, and one of the developers is only just returning to the modding community after stepping away.
Ultimately, the mod was cancelled, but the people behind it did have a great vision, and put much of their free time into it at the sacrifice of both their financial and mental health to meet that vision, and most certainly did not deserve the backlash they received afterwards, especially when they were performing a task not many would even attempt due to the pure scale of the project.
Nowadays, some of the assets created for this mod can be found uploaded to certain modding websites, so you can somewhat experience what could have been. Speaking of which, let's talk about something that definitely shouldn't have been.
Single-handedly, you brought
Is it what I think it
mankind's
is?
best hopes of forward progress crashing down.
NSFW
No
doing quite a lot of
punishment would be too
things in
severe.
this.
So this
in
is
Fallout.
something that has affected not just Fallout New Vegas, it affects Fallout 3 to 4, most
Yeah.
Bethesda games, and a lot of the games that allow modding capabilities.
Horny.
And that is gooning.
Yes, instead of deciding if you want to do a melee or sniper build for your next
You
run,
decide who
you
you have
now
sex
have
with.
another option for a gooning run. Did the Fallout 4 Assaultron ever make you feel some sort
I
of
know
way?
the mod he's
Well, now
referring
you
to.
can explore that with the use of mods. Gooning mods.
NSFW mods that let you explicitly interact with some of the characters of the game.
Like, it may be beyond my comprehension, but what do you do after you're done gooning? Just clean yourself up and continue looking for one of the brains for Rex?
Yeah,
like, I
that's
personally
the idea.
don't understand
Like,
it.
the intimacy, it exists in all, I think all the Fallouts, but it's literally just cut the black, it's a moaning, and then you get like an XP bonus, I think it is.
You probably go through like 6 hours of trying to make the mods work just to goon once, but anyway.
This type of content has been around for a while. However, platforms like Nexus Mods forbids the most extreme sides of this community, so there's one page especially people go to, but for obvious reasons I'm not going to say it or show it.
I
you
know
know,
the page
some
he's
people
talking
have
about, but I'm
installed these
blanking on
mods
the name.
because of their crush on Cass or, God forbid, Lily.
But these mods range from adding onto existing themes of the game, like more romance options, or just straight up the actions to do it instead of that black screen drop.
You get an
And there was
actual,
one
like,
framework that
interactive
specifically
cutscene.
allowed for these actions to happen, and allowed many other mods with this theme to become compatible with the game, especially with animations and scripts. It was most definitely the backbone for the Fallout gooning community.
And Nexus Mods does have some
Is
of
he
these mods
pissing
as
on
well,
him? Yeah, he is.
but as said has very strict guidelines and doesn't allow certain
Took
mods,
that straight from
which is
Postal.
where the other place comes into play, because they offer more questionable and degenerate mods.
Oh,
And the
they
mods
sure do.
don't just involve very violent things with other characters, some involve non-human characters like Deathclaws. Deathclaws. What the fuck?
There are a
And
lot
there's
of
even
people
a
who
mod where
want to
the
have
main
sex with
character and
Deathclaws.
other
It's weird.
characters could give birth to babies from said interactions for some reason.
But why?
Why would you do
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Now, once again, NSFW modding is somewhat popular surrounding Bethesda games, unfortunately. And some people believe that the NSFW modding part of the community paints a bad image for modding in general and the games.
I don't
and
know.
just an eyesore.
They kind of exist in their own separate realm. Everyone knows they exist, but most people just kind of ignore them.
But gooners are always gonna goon, even if it takes 6 hours in preparation.
But thank God gooners have standards and morals, as some mods would start to be created that would start to target some of the characters in-game you can't shoot. You know, the kids.
Like that one NPC that spams dialogue like
To
"Come
Mick
to
and
Mick
Ralph's for
Ralph's
all your shopping needs."
And you can't actually shoot or kill them without mods. Actually, people hated that Mick and Ralph kid so much, I'm pretty sure there was a mod to crucify him that I saw.
Yes, there was.
But there were also some very sick mods being created.
But the Fallout modding community and many platforms have a history of immediately shooting down any of these mods that even remotely point to it, and also ban and remove them from their platforms.
And thank God. Can we ban the Deathclaw one next, please?
But back in the day, this problem used to be a lot more prominent, but in the current era is non-existent.
But I am happy to know that there is a mod that permanently removes that little shit from the game. But on the note of gooning, let's talk about one of the most infamous modding stories of Fallout New Vegas.
Is it Dust? Frontier? It's
Patrolling
not
the
called
Mojave
What's
almost
Dust?
makes you
What
wish
is
for a
Dust?
nuclear winter.
Now, Fallout
I
The
swear,
Frontier
am I
was another
tripping?
highly
That's a thing.
anticipated mod that was an expansion to the base game, with a new map and all, whilst also being
Yeah,
free.
Fallout Dust
It was
is a thing.
originally announced in 2017 with a teaser trailer. It based itself in an unexplored part of the Fallout universe in a snowy Oregon.
It's another mod.
Does anything actually happen in Oregon? I always just assumed it was one of those filler states of America that literally nothing happens in, and it's
America's 50 states, but in reality it's actually only like 6.
all just corn or something. Oh, there's a drug epidemic there. That's Fallout enough. The mod came with 3 different storylines with 3 deviations of well-known factions, such as the NCR Exiles, the Northern Legion, and the Crusaders, which is like a religious brotherhood, I guess.
Steel, yeah.
Along with most of those characters being voiced by a trove of voice actors, including some that were already established in the industry, like Erin Nicole Lundquist, who was in a few anime English dubs and a plethora of shows.
You know what's fucking weird to me? What is it with people and having this weird like superiority complex? I just realized I had Spotify song on. What is it with people and this weird superiority complex with like watching anime subs? You're not better because you watched the sub, bro. Okay? Like, there's nothing wrong with someone watching the dub. I saw someone, he was commenting on like it was a clip from Freerun. And no one even acknowledged the clip. They were all just making fun of him because he watches it in dub. And they're like, oh, I bet you don't even speak Japanese. And he responded in Japanese. And he was like, I do speak it. Just not everyone speaks it. So that's why I'm posting the clip in a dub. And also the dub, you can throw a dub on like your second monitor and just ignore it. And like glance over every now and again. Plus, let's be honest, sometimes the dubs are just fucking better. Have you watched the dub for High School DxD? That shit is funny. It's really funny. Like, there are some subs where I'm like, yeah, it's obviously better. Like, JJK's sub and dub is even comparable. No, I still watch the dub because I like it on a second monitor. That's just how I like consuming anime. But, like, I don't know. There's just this weird thing with dub
Chase, who was
watchers
in
or
Demon
sub watchers.
Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, X-Men 97, and let's not forget the voice of Noctis in Final Fantasy. The mod was also going to introduce a very promising vehicle system, something Fallout fans have wanted for a while, and even other features like cutscenes, and it had a promising modding team behind it. This mod was in development for 7 years and all around was anticipated to put itself in the modding history books. And it would be put in the modding history books.
It fucking did.
Just for not the right reasons.
Yep.
Which you can probably tell from how many Fallout New Vegas documentaries have been done on it. When the mod launched in early 2021, it actually made the Nexus website struggle quite a bit, due to how many people were attempting to download this mod. That's how popular it was at the time. But that wasn't the only thing. The mod was a tad bit buggy like any Bethesda game.
It's rising, boys.
Works. And storyline-wise, some people didn't like the fact you weren't playing as your character, the courier. You were playing as somebody that would rescue the courier from the Legion. It wasn't a big deal or a big hit to the story. It was rather a small issue compared to the other problems with the rest of the story. Now, each faction and their storyline had an individual developer for each one, at least for the story, which means there's like a 1 in 3 chance at least one of the storylines aren't that bad.
They're all shit.
Sorry, I'm dying from a cold. But no, most of the story was very bad. It didn't have a clear direction, and chapters of said story were not weaved together very well.
I don't think it's a good idea to have
some
3
of those
different devs
mentioned
make a story.
cutscenes just being rip-offs from other games.
I have to admit though, these Enclave suits just have like aura. They're so completely over the fucking top that they wrap around to being cool again.
But probably the worst storyline was with the NCR, which was also one of the longest
Jesus
out
Christ.
of all 3.
Yeah, I remember
It was also
this.
the one that the creator behind it didn't want anyone else touching their baby, and also acted like a baby themselves. But they were one of the essential modders to the project, so people let them do them so the mod would actually release. But outside of that, the dialogue was overly edgy, somewhat cringe.
When I'm not
It was
hanging out
very-
with Chloe
oh.
or climbing the overpass, I'm here drawing
And
porn.
Yep.
Occasionally non-porn, but mostly porn.
And just all around did not fit the atmosphere of a Fallout game.
I'll suck you off for 5 caps.
Some compared the main quest to Call of Duty because it was just purely linear, and for some reason had random horror
the
levels,
fuck?
and even weird survival segments and boss
I don't
fights.
remember these.
Both
Grimmy Down Under and Smackyard both did good videos covering this, by the way, so go check them out.
But the vehicle mod didn't disappoint except for looking kind of goofy, and they genuinely did do something impressive with the base game of Fallout New Vegas.
You can't shit on them for that.
But is that all? It was just a terrible story, that's it? That's how it became one of the most infamous mods of Fallout
Well, from what
New
I remember,
Vegas?
there's some
Well, not entirely.
interesting
The thing
themes.
most found very disturbing about this mod was the subtle undertones, to say the least. From one person talking about their stinky feet in detail that
Yeah.
makes you think Kojima was writing this shit, to a storyline where you meet lizard people
And you,
who have human
impregnate them.
breeders, and you have
Yeah.
the option to have intimate time with the Queen, not before the 20 dialogue lines alluding to the fact people in this universe do things with snake people.
A lot of humans find us attractive. I don't know how to feel about that.
And let's not forget that
Also,
one
why
part
are
that
you
was
adding random S's? If anything, the S should be here at the end of humans. Or, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in Find because it ends on an S, so you'd be dragging on the S. But the whole thing with, like, snakes in media is, or snake people, is it's whenever they say an S, or like when the C sounds like an S, that they have the S sound. They don't just go like, human finds, because it just sounds like they're fucking retarded. It just sounds like they're brain damaged, as opposed to a snake.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Like, he just sounds fucking stupid.
forget that one part that was supposed to be a joke and a play on the Wild Wilderness Perk, where you can do it with a female Deathclaw.
What is with people and wanting to do intimate things with a Deathclaw? Why?
And
I
one
think
of
it's
the
just
most
the idea
alarming
of,
parts
like,
is where you
it's-
can find a girl that
It's
is
that weird kink of like, oh, he's so strong that he'll overpower. Well, it's a fucking it, I guess, as it does go both ways. But from my understanding, it is usually women, with this kind of fantasy. But it's like, oh, they're so strong that I literally couldn't do anything, even if I wanted to, and for whatever reason, that's like a kink.
mentally distraught after she lost her parents, and there are a number of speech checks
Nobody
you can pass
here
to
loves you.
demoralize her further so that she stays with you and you own her.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
And if you thought it wasn't bad already, if you access her inventory for some reason or another, there is a note describing how she just turned 18. Just why?
There was
We know
also
why.
an empty contraceptive in the starting area, for some reason.
Hey, bro,
So
you
the
want to see an
story
empty contraceptive? Just fucking come to Ireland and leave your house, bro. I swear to God, every day when I walk around, I find a condom. Maybe not used. Actually, I do hope it's used, because otherwise you're just wasting perfectly good balloons. It's not the nickname. What's the nickname people use for them again?
Was bad and influenced by some people's gooner thoughts, and some were borderline alarming. The mechanics were alright, but the mod overall was just disappointing, if you got it to work, that is. Also,
Wait.
there was an entire cult created because you couldn't play the Enclave, and all this originated from 4chan,
Yeah.
and the devs responded
I
by
don't
saying
know.
on a stream that the
I like the
Enclave
Enclave,
is
but
essentially
I don't
for
like them
Trump
that much.
supporters, which really didn't make 4chan
Wait,
that
wait,
happy,
wait, wait,
and
whoa,
essentially for Trump supporters. And the devs responded by saying on a stream that the Enclave is essentially for Trump supporters.
Huh?
Which really
What?
didn't make 4chan
That
that
doesn't-
happy, and they created their own group called Sneedclave, which began trolling and harassing the devs, who then later backtracked and said they didn't include the Enclave because it was too much work.
But 4chan wasn't done there, as they would look at the
Yeah,
devs
4chan's,
themselves and find out one of the devs were responsible for making brony and content involving those underage.
Of all groups of people in the world, of all communities in the world that you can piss off, 4chan is probably the one you want to piss off the least, because they are the people who will put in all the time and effort to pull up every single thing you have ever done.
That they would draw.
And they also found a message where they were moving to a different platform because that platform actually allowed that type of art he was doing.
And that's basically what happened with this mod. Once again, there are other videos that show a lot more problems with this mod.
But once again, the mod did have some impressive features, especially
Yeah, from what I've
the
heard, the mod
vehicle
itself,
mechanic, to
gameplay-wise,
the point
was,
where
like,
some would
fine.
request the lead dev to release that individually, of which they would say no because the community harassed them and they would have to play the mod to experience that feature. But
What?
people found a way around it, and you can actually use
Yeah,
it
no
without
shit.
the mod. But this
They
mod
would
was also
they would just
impressive
download it, go into the files, and just find the file and extract that one.
with what they were able to do with the level design, even for an ancient engine. The mod did get some updates, removing some things. Apparently they removed the whole Deathclaw thing.
Good.
Thank God. But the mod was over, and Fallout the Frontier would become a stain on the Fallout New Vegas modding community. A team led by the original leader did attempt to recreate the mod called Fallout the New Frontier, and it would be a redemption arc for the mod, removing a lot of the problems. But as of right now, it apparently is going to release in 2027 to 2032.
Fucking 5, bro, come on. What does that even mean? Like, oh, I'll release it in 2027 if I feel up to it. If not, though, I'll release it in 2032. It's like me talking about the Ban video. It's like, oh yeah, I'll release the second one in like a week. Or 6. I don't fucking know. I actually haven't even started the second one yet. I wrote up a script for it. Like, a script outline. I've written one up. But I haven't actually done any recording yet because I was waiting for my desk to arrive. Because it's just, I can get more consistent audio with this desk just because of the layout. So I should start that, but I'm streaming today, obviously. I mean, we've already been live for 3 hours. How long is this, Slendy Tubbies? Half hour. I'm gonna get probably an hour out of that, let's be honest. So that's going to be 4 hours. We're going to go back to Borderlands 4 for like 2 hours. So it's just, I actually forgot to change as well. To change my
So in conclusion, isn't the Fallout New
not
Vegas
community,
modding
the thing
community
on Twitch
great?
that says what you're doing. It's still under Borderlands 4.
It is actually quite an impressive community, essentially keeping a game alive that is very old and constantly pushing the technological boundaries of such a limited game.
Just ease up on the Guna mods and the Guna influence, for God's sake.
But anyway, I've loved Fallout
They
in
won't.
general since I was a little sperm cell, and I'm happy to see the community is still alive to this day and people are still making content around it.
Regarding my next run, which might be soon after looking around the modding community, I'm thinking about modding my next playthrough, at least the graphics.
And probably just
I've never actually modded the graphics of New Vegas.
the graphics.
I've never
I don't
touched
need
graphics.
every variation of the M4 platform in my
See, I have done that though.
playthrough.
But in regards to all of this, gooning never changes. But yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
Cool. Moral of the story. Don't trust femboys or gooners. Both of them ruin everything, I guess. I don't fucking know. Go outside. I'm gonna really quickly run to the bathroom. Transition, please. Danke schön. Slendy W's. Wayo. Hold on. 0. Slendy Tubbies is a name you probably haven't heard in... When was Slender popular? 2014? So about a decade. But we're watching a video on it because fuck it. We ball. Why not? Link will be in the description as per... Oh, we're even doing old memes. Okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone who clicked on this video knows about Slender Man, right? There
Yup.
was this game that everyone played, then there was this game that no one played, and then there
Was
was
it
a
with
movie
shit?
that
No one watched.
Let's just forget that ever happened. The original
Also, it came out at a really bad time.
Slender game instantly took over the internet when it was released in 2012. and
Thank
became a
you,
giant hit.
PewDiePie
Now, even though fan
and
games and
Markiplier.
clones were nothing new, even at the time, this was really the first time a game became so popular that so many other games were
Fan
created,
games.
attempting to mimic its gameplay.
Yeah. Bro, old PewDiePie was peak.
So many, in fact, that by the time Slender the Arrival released, a greatly
It was already
expanded game
made.
about Slender Man, made by the same creators as the 8 Pages, which released only 9 months after the original game, was pretty much despised before it even released.
Why are you gay?
That's right, in only 9 months' time, there were so many Slender Man
What,
fan games
Steve,
and
the 8
clones
Pages?
that
What is
people were
this?
completely sick of Slender Man altogether.
Do me a favor, please. Get
Most
out
of them were just Slender Man in
And
a
much like
different
Slender
location.
Man himself, no one really seems to talk about these games anymore. There is, however, one exception to this rule.
Slendy
A
Dubbies!
game made by ZeoWorks that started out as a simple clone, but eventually became its own full-fledged series with its own lore and managed to create an entire fanbase of its own. That game being... Slendytubbies. What is it with the internet always turning completely innocent things into something twisted?
Actually, fun fact. Hold on. Hold on.
Slendytubbies. What is it with the internet always turning completely innocent?
This image, well, actually, it's not this image in particular, but My Little Pony, I think it was called Luna's Adventure, technically speaking, was the first ever EXE game. It was released before. What's generally considered to be the first one? I forgot. Is it Sonic or Mario? That EXE. But yeah, this was the first ever EXE game to be released, or popular EXE game, I should say, and it spooked so many people that the website it was posted on, it was called I think it was Equestrian Daily, had to shut down. Or sorry, they issued a warning, didn't shut down. They issued a warning, like, don't click any links from the site because it's probably a virus. Because so many people got spooked, because, you know, it was the first EXE game, and they didn't know what to expect. So many people got spooked that they thought it was a virus. So,
things into something twisted. Somehow makes
just a
perfect
fun little
sense
fact
too,
there.
'cause this show is
Whoa!
I've never actually played any of the games though.
What? Same.
And today I'm gonna play through all 3
Never played
mainline
a Slender
Slendytubby
either.
games and see if they're as good as people say they are. And yes, I said mainline, because there are spin-offs and side modes as well, such as Slendytubbies 2D and a multiplayer mode that turns the game into a first-person
What?
shooter. But I'll
Back
only
to
stick to
Cam.
the 3 mainline games for now, as this
Okay.
video is already long enough as
Man,
it
that
is.
www.bandicam is iconic.
Right
into the news.
On the main menu, I was greeted with the most cursed music I've heard in a while, and Tinky Winky asserting his dominance by T-posing into a fire.
He's
in
actually
Tubby
A-posing, but okay.
I clicked single player.
His hands should be straight
oh
out.
my god,
T-pose.
that is just horrible. Alright, well, let's try not to get too hung up about this.
Scary,
We
scarier,
get to choose between
scariest.
3 modes. Scary,
Oh,
which
come
takes
on, bro,
place
you
during
have
the
to
day.
pick scariest.
Scarier, which takes place at dusk. And Scariest, which, you guessed it, takes place at night. As the toughest kid on the block, I have a reputation to uphold.
Chose
So
scariest.
naturally, I picked the scariest option.
Yeah.
Coming for you, Poe. Hang in there. So we spawn in, and damn, that is the spookiest
The
spawn
10
I have ever
Teletubby
seen.
custard.
So as the name Slendytubbies would suggest, it plays pretty much exactly like Slender the 8 Pages. But instead of pages, you collect custards. And instead of Slender Man chasing you, it's Tinky Winky. The first thing I noticed while playing is that you can actually see
the skybox.
grid.
Oh my god, beautiful.
That's
In
interesting.
fact, you can see it on the main menu as well.
The game is broken!
So for the most part, this map is just a huge generic forest with not much in it.
Yeah,
except
they
for
were
those
Unity
weird
asset
showerhead
flips.
looking things from the show and a few landmarks. The first thing I came across was this beach on which I found Lala.
Oh no! I've actually never watched Teletubbies, I don't know any of their names.
She looked pretty lifeless to me, but I flashed my light and poked her a couple times just to make sure. So after confirming that she was indeed deceased, I did what any sensible person would do.
You stepped on
I took
her.
a good look around to make sure no one was there, jumped on her head, teabagged the absolute shit out of her,
Yep.
took her custard, and bounced. Every now and then these images pop up on screen with the
Oh, no.
distortion sound, which are basically just cheap little jump scares. After some more walking around, I came across the Tubby Dome. I took the slide in and found my boy Nunu doing the sickest donuts
Why
I've
is he
ever
stoned?
seen. The first thing that came to my mind was, can I ride him? And much to my surprise, you could. Best game ever, 10 out of 10. Eventually, however, Nunu had enough of my shit and yeeted me across the room. You also might have noticed Dipsy, who seems to have had a nasty fall and hit his head on the slide. Very unfortunate.
To be fair, the slide
I
just
saw this
kind of
open
ends
window and
abruptly.
wondered if I could jump through it. I could, but by doing so, I landed out
Oh,
of
you
bounds.
clipped through it.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
So what now? Wait, is that...
Oh my goodness!
Can I help you with anything?
Can he get
I
you?
do
You're tripped
something
into
for
the
you,
map.
Or...
What do you want?
Tinky Winky seemed to have lost his manners as he was not responding to anything I asked him. So I eventually decided to make a run for it. He then magically seemed to have gotten his voice back, but instead of just answering my questions, he started to scream at me.
Yeah,
which
that's
startled
pretty
me.
normal
So
for
I
these
jumped
games.
back in the window. He then followed me back into the house, where he proceeded to just stand there.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly!
I wanted to see if I could slip by him if I stayed in the middle of these two walls, but then...
Are you dead?
Yeah, this game is broken as
8
hell.
player?
I
Is
still
it
hadn't found
multiplayer?
Bo,
Oh, it is.
however,
Fuck.
and I was determined to find him. So I started a new game and went looking for her. So I searched and I searched.
I didn't think
and I
Slendy
searched,
Toby's Vault
and then,
games to be multiplayer.
Well, there she is. Unfortunately, though, she was way beyond saving. So, yeah, you don't mind if I take this, right? Well, it was nice hanging out. See ya. I couldn't even take 10 steps until Stinky Winky came running towards me from the darkness of the night. Oh my god, this
Mike
creep, man.
Wazowski.
You know what? Just catch me. Thank you. Although the concept for this game is pretty funny, it is kind of hard to take seriously and not something you'd play
Well, it's
for
not
more
supposed
than
to be
2 or
taken
3
seriously,
times.
I think.
There's just not that much to it. The map is way too big, and although there are a few landmarks, half of the time you're just
Bro,
walking
did
through
you
a
beat the
forest
game, though,
wondering
bro?
where the hell you are.
Did you get all 10
I suppose Slender had
bustards?
this too, but I believe this map is way bigger than Slender's ever was. It did get a sequel, however, and I gotta say, it's a massive improvement. Slendytubbies 2. Okay, right off the bat, the first thing I have to give this game points for is the main menu music. Listen to this absolute banger.
Sounds like it's out of Alice, like The Madness Returns. Oh, that game is so good.
Slendy Tubbies, uno, dos. Tryna get that custard, tryna get that applesauce.
So this game has 10 maps and 8 different monsters, and you now have a night vision camera. How about we do a little challenge
10
for this
maps?
game?
Wait, what?
I'm going to play all maps and see how many monsters I can break on my first playthrough. 8 different
What is that
monsters,
necromorph
1
looking
point for every
motherfucker?
monster I can break. Alright.
Let's do this.
Starting off with the first one, Teletubby's Secret Lair. This map takes place in a sewer and has
14
these weird
custards.
gray Teletubbies roaming around. It didn't take me long before I stumbled upon one, and he had this really annoying high-pitched scream.
Oh no!
Shut the fuck up.
I decided to make
Oh
a run
my
for
God.
it, but eventually walked into a dead end.
Bro,
After
he's
having come
using
to
all
terms
the
with
old
the fact
stuff.
that this was certain doom, I turned around and faced the monster head on. But after he reached me, he did this.
Is he
Yo,
giving you
what the fuck
head?
are you
What's
doing?
happening?
It's just a prank, bro. You're on camera. Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
you were
Does this
dying.
count as a break? Let's just count it as half a break. Next map, Teletubby's Secret Center. This map takes place in some sort of factory, and in it, Dipsy from the first game has come back to life to try and kill you with a chainsaw, headless. I spawned in, collected a couple of custards, walked upstairs, and could already hear his chainsaw running. So I had to act fast and think of a way to
Interesting.
break him.
I must break you.
It didn't take me
I'm
long before I noticed these steel beams
I'm lucky that my avatar blocks the WhatsApp messages. I've turned those notifications off. I don't know why I'm still getting them.
between the pillars. I was pretty sure Dipsy wouldn't be able to walk on them.
Hold on. Just in case. Settings. Notifications. Off. Yeah. Cool.
So I checked
I'll turn it back 10 seconds. But you'll say 15.
in, collected a couple of custards, walked upstairs, and could already hear his chainsaw running.
Ooh.
So I had to act fast. and
Is
think
that
of a way
the
to break him.
fucking Half-Life? I want to say 1. A Half-Life 1 metal sound.
I must break you.
It didn't take me long before I noticed these steel beams between the pillars. I was pretty sure Dipsy wouldn't be able to walk on them, so I checked if they had collision, and they did. And with that, my master
If they
plan
have
was
collision,
finished.
I'm sure you can walk on them.
All that was left to do was get Dipsy to chase me. So I went back to the stairs, and as soon as I heard his chainsaw revving, I made a run for it. I ran to my spot, and for a moment I actually thought he could walk on the beam as he went right up to it, but then he just stopped.
Oh.
I could actually get him to walk in circles by walking to the front and the back of the beam over and over. My plan was a success. That's one monster broken. I offered myself up to him and moved on to the next map, Teletubby Lake. Once again, the monster is Dipsy, except this time he's some sort of lizard-like creature.
Whoa.
I suppose because it
Is
takes
he a
place in
Mirelurk
lake.
King? What the fuck?
This map has a rain effect so bad it makes that of the GTA Definitive Edition look good, and that's really saying something.
What
I searched
the
far
fuck?
and I searched wide, but for the longest time I couldn't
I'm
find
so
Dipsy.
happy I don't play
could hear
GTA,
him
man.
growling though. After about 5 minutes, I eventually did find him. But he didn't seem all that interested in me. He just walked right up to me and then just stood there.
Seems a bit confused.
Even when I walked right into him and he did attack me, it didn't do anything.
Bruh.
I think his model was just too tall and his attacks don't actually hit me. I had to literally jump into his mouth in order to die. The first version of Dipsy didn't even have a brain anymore, so he could be forgiven for acting a little dumb. But for this one, there's no excuse.
You stupid.
Anyway, I'd say that counts as another break.
Bro, what the fuck are these
Next up,
images?
satellite station. The enemy on this
Oh,
map
it's a
is Poe.
necromorph.
I spawned in, walked for a bit, and it didn't take long before the perfect opportunity presented itself. I checked to see if I could
He
jump on
looks
these
like,
boxes, which I could, and as luck would
a
have it,
draw kill.
there was Poe.
How convenient is that?
I got him to chase me, jumped on these boxes, and lo and behold, he stopped dead in his tracks.
Are you dumb?
Like, look, hold on. Let me see here. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Freddy. No, I'm misremembering. I thought one of them had like necromorph spikes. But I don't think they do. No. I guess I was thinking of Chica because of her like hands.
Wait a minute. That clicking. That color. Does Poe perhaps know?
No, don't say the way.
That way? Anyway, that's another monster broke. The next map is called Teletubby Land. There's a day and a night version. It's a remake of the original map, except it looks a lot more abandoned and overgrown than it did in the first game. Oh, and the sky grid is gone too.
Nice.
This time, however, you play as Logan Paul, going into the forest with his camera.
I think there's someone hanging right there.
I love that so much.
We found a dead body.
Guys!
Yo, what the fuck is this? Tinky Winky has been pumping iron since
he's a tank.
The last game. Jesus. This is one of those guys that can't even scratch their own backs. Look at him. He can't even hit me because his attacks are too slow.
You're too slow.
If you just keep walking, you basically can't die. However, I was convinced that this roided out gorilla couldn't fit his ass down the slide. So I made my way over to the dome, jumped into the hole where the slide is, and yep, I was right. I purposely had to jump into a swing.
I get it, it's their second game, but come on.
To die, so I'm definitely counting this one as another break. The next map is the exact same, just Teletubby Land again, except during the day, so I'm skipping that one. So we move on to Teletubby Outskirts. The monster here is Lala. The first thing I noticed was that this
he
map
just
has a lot
lanky?
of pillars and platforms, some of which you can only reach by jumping, which the monsters can't do. So right away I knew this was going to be an easy one.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The hardest part was to actually find Lala. I looked around for a few minutes and eventually found her camping at one of the custards.
Bro, these throwbacks.
I gotta say, the twitching does look pretty unnerving. So I got her to follow me.
How did
made
she
my
look
way
he's
back to the
scratching his
platform,
ass?
and I was expecting to have to put in a lot more effort, as the plan was to jump on this platform. But no, I jumped on this one, and that was enough. Which is kind of funny because that's literally one of the custard locations. So that means the monster can't even get to you in one of the locations you're supposed to go in order to complete the level.
You're a fucking idiot.
But anyway, just because something is easy doesn't mean it
Why is there a fence? Okay.
doesn't count.
Just
That was easy.
So that's another point for the break counter. I tried to jump on top of her head, but I'm not Mario, so that didn't do shit. So I died and moved on to the next map, Teletubby Maze. And it's literally just a maze. I don't know how many monsters there are in this map, but there are multiple. Poe was definitely one of them, as I could hear the clicking. At one point I walked into a dead end and could start to hear Poe and the Great Teletubby from the first map start screaming at me from the other side of the wall. I tried to keep going, but not long after I walked into another dead end and got trapped by Poe. who seemed to know the layout of this maze way better than I did, and I got killed. We're almost at the end now. The second to last map is Tubbycraft.
Borderlands 4 has reached 200,000 plus peak concurrent Steam players on launch.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's a Minecraft themed map, and Tinky Winky has a Minecraft skin.
I'm playing Minecraft! Oh,
Right away, I
that
saw the
clip.
structure and instantly knew what to do. I got MC Square to follow me, climbed to the top of this tree thing, and voila. Another one for the counter. And with that, we've come to the last map of this game, which is just the original Slendytubbies map again, with the same Tinky Winky from the first game. Even the sky grid is back, so it instantly felt like coming home after a long trip. So I did
They
the exact
actually
same
just
thing as I
recycled the
did in
map.
the first game. I made my way over to the dome, jumped into the window, but the only thing I forgot was to get Tinky Winky to follow me first. But I could see him standing in the distance with my camera, looking all lost and confused, so I'm gonna count it as another break. And with that said, we've played every map in Slendytubbies 2, finishing it off with a solid 7.5 out of 8 monsters broken on my first playthrough of each map. I think this game is definitely an improvement over the first game. There's a lot more map variety, and as long as you're not actively trying to break the game like I was doing for this video, I can promise you'll definitely get startled a few times.
Hello.
The monsters genuinely look terrifying as well, although I can't give it full credit for that, as most of the models were ripped from other games.
Free real estate.
Poe is a necromorph from Dead Space. Lake Dipsy is a regenerator from Resident Evil 4. Lala is a monster from an indie game called Donald, a horror story. And roided out Tinky Winky is
just
the
the
tank
tank,
from Left 4 Dead 2. The map selection may seem a little bit random at first too. Like what the fuck does a secret layer or a satellite station have to do with Teletubbies? Well, in comes Slendytubbies 3.
Alternate universes. What the fuck? What?
No longer just a simple Slender clone, this game has an hour-long campaign with lore that ties all these maps and monsters
Well,
together.
the sad thing is
It has
probably plays better
dialogue
than Corpse
options,
Party.
puzzles, boss fights, and even multiple endings. So let's jump right into it. The game starts off with a bit of text, explaining that
It was
Teletubbies are
good.
created by machines that were made by the Unknown. One of these
Ooh.
Teletubbies, the Guardian Teletubby, who we play as,
What,
was
God?
specifically created to monitor a group of 4 test subjects. Those subjects being Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe. They also lived with an artificial intelligence machine named Nunu. We then get to play as Poe, who's standing on the beach when Nunu comes up from behind, asking what
the
we're doing
fuck?
and instructing us to go back inside and eat with the others. So that's what we do, but not before absolutely kicking the shit out of Lala's ball, launching it into oblivion for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
Dick!
We turn on the power and try to make custard, but the machine's broken. Our task now is to fix it while the rest just stands around doing nothing.
This is not right. This is not cool.
So that's what we do. We fix the machine, and guess what we get as a thank you for all that labor? We get to make custard for everyone.
Oh, hell no!
I swear to God, Dipsy has no shame. I just fixed this entire machine, and he's like, "Could you please make a custard and hand it out to each of us? We're hungry. How about you get up your
What
ass
was
and
that
do it
theory
yourself,
with
you
the
lazy
fucking
bastard?"
custard again?
Fortunately
I
for
remember
Dipsy,
there was some
however,
weird
Poe is way
theory
nicer than
about
I
it.
am. So we hand everyone their custard and get to insult Lala for some reason.
Yeah,
Poe
fuck
is
you,
fucking
Lala.
Ruthless. What the hell?
Emotional damage!
Everyone eats their custard, and then
Approximately 10 hours later.
everyone is lying in bed when all of a sudden, Tinky Winky gets out and breaks the custard machine.
I can't believe you've done this.
We ask him what he's doing, but he doesn't respond and leaves. Now we're presented with our first choice.
Based.
We get to choose between either waking up the others or going after Tinky Winky ourselves.
No, don't do it!
This choice has a big impact later on in the story, but I'll go over that when we get there. We choose to wake up the others and take Lala with us. Dipsy unsurprisingly decided to stay in bed in case Tinky Winky came back. Lazy piece of shit.
Where is your honor, dirtbag? You are an absolute disgrace!
So we go out and look for Tinky Winky together, but eventually decide to split up. We can't find him, however, so decide to regroup with Lala at the beach. But
I
upon
like how it's just
arriving,
a bowl
we
of
find Tinky
pink,
Winky
it's not
standing
even-
next to
there's anything
Lala's
in it.
corpse with her eyes scratched out.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
He turns around and then...
This is so
We run back to
reminiscent
the
of
house, only
something,
to
but I
find
don't
Dipsy
remember
with his
what.
head chopped off. Tinky Winky catches up to us, and we're then put into a QuickTime event. Yeah, I'm not
Q
kidding.
to ease.
Yo, what the hell? This guy just jumped like 10 feet in the air and did a front flip. What the fuck? Also, this part is goofy as hell. Look at it. Tinky Winky is standing in our way, and we just casually walk around him while he does absolutely nothing. He just stands there.
He's
We've
aura
been trying
farming.
to reach you concerning your car's extended warranty.
Eventually, though, Tinky Winky catches us, and we then enter Chapter 1, where we now take control of our main character, the Guardian Teletubby, who saw all this happen on his monitors and is determined to find out what was wrong with these custards. By the way, if you talk to Dipsy at the beginning of the game, he mentions that he lost his hat a long time ago, but the Guardian Teletubby is wearing it. Did
Why
he
is it
steal
cow
Dipsy's hat? And if so,
leather,
why?
I guess?
Anyway, we tried to contact the
I
satellite
almost said
station
cow
for help,
stained,
but
but
get
that's
no
not the word.
response. Our plan now is to collect all of the infected
I'm gonna
custards
kick
and
up my
travel to the
legs 'cause I'm a
satellite
lazy
station for
fuck.
help. So we solve a little puzzle, grab our night vision camera, and then
This
suddenly
is
the
like
power cuts out,
shit.
and we see
This
these
is
crazy
weirdly like
zombie-like Teletubbies walking through the halls. We make it to the exit
Silent
stairs
Hill.
without them spotting us, and come out from under this rock. This is really the Guardian Teletubby.
No, this is Patrick.
We're now in the original Slendytubbies map, and we have to collect all the
Oh
custards
my
without
god.
Tinky Winky
He
catching
has
us.
infinite batteries.
Look at this booty. I'm coming for that booty.
Poe's body is still here, but Lala's and Dipsy's are now gone. After collecting all the custards, we run into Tinky Winky on the beach, who then consumes the last custards and turns it to the tank monster.
Okay.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
We get the
Boy,
choice to
that's
escape
a
through the
thick
mountains
ass
or the
boy,
cave. I chose to
damn.
go through the mountains, but I'll let you know what happens if you choose the cave as well. So we continue our journey through the snowy
Wait,
mountains
does
until
actual
we're
your
attacked by a
choices
Yeti
actually
Teletubby
make a
who
difference?
knocks us the fuck out.
I'd like to fuck up you.
But he doesn't actually eat us right away, but instead instructs his robot slave to make
What?
sure we don't leave. Why does this Yeti monster have a robot slave, you may ask yourself? Well, the slave was supposed to kill the Teletubby who turned into the Yeti monster before he escaped the mainland. But after finding this Teletubby and realizing he had turned into a monster, he figured he had two choices: to serve or to be destroyed. He chose to serve and
Oh.
is now tasked with preventing us
Okay,
from
that
leaving.
actually makes sense.
Except he doesn't. When we leave, he doesn't even try to stop us at all. All he does is tell us that if we leave, he'll have to inform his master, who will then hunt down and kill us.
Okay.
We leave anyway, and not long after, the monster finds out we're gone and comes after us. We then have to play this little mini game that, although not very difficult, is pretty creative, which I can appreciate. The monster will yell, and you have to listen where the yelling is coming from, and run into the opposite direction. We then come up on a gate, which is locked by a chain. We find a pipe in a nearby cabin in the woods, break the chain, and are now ready to move on. We're now before picking our night vision camera back up, which now has a crack in it because of the fall from when we were knocked out. We then make our way through the gate and move on to the outskirts. If you chose to go through the cave instead of the mountains, you would have had to find your way through the caves, which are pretty much a maze.
Why does a fucking Slendytubbies game... Well, why do the choices in this actually have more of an impact than, like, Fallout 4?
Throughout the cave, you can find these pages that hint at the fact that there might be something in there with you. The further you get into the cave, the more that the text on these pages
Wrong.
slowly becomes
Ooh.
incoherent and eventually turns into complete gibberish and weird drawings. You also start finding these pages torn up and ripped apart. If you were to actually read all of them and put them in order, it would tell a story. The monster that's now in the caves with you used to be friends with the Yeti Teletubby from the mountains before they
Okay.
turned into monsters. The Yeti Teletubby was the first one that turned after both of them had eaten a custard, and the Cave Teletubby went into the caves to hide from his infected friend. He started writing a journal, but because he had also consumed the custard, he too slowly started turning into a monster. Hence why the pages slowly start turning into incoherent gibberish the further you go into the cave. If you go far enough, you'll eventually encounter him and see the monster that he's become.
Prepared to die.
You then have to do another QuickTime event in order to escape, and if you do that successfully, you escape the cave and get to move on to the outskirts that way. Walking into the outskirts, you can already see the satellite station in the distance. You walk into these ruins and find more custards that you have to collect. This is also where the choice of going after Tinky Winky alone or taking Lala with you back at the mainland takes effect. If you chose to go look for Tinky Winky alone, Tinky
Lala's
Winky
here.
would have only killed Dipsy and Poe, and Lala would have actually managed to escape, and you'd now find her sitting here next to a fire. She demands to know who you are,
Wait a minute. Who are you?
and you have the choice between either staying silent or confessing to her who you are and what your job was. If you choose to confess to her, you'll learn that every time one of the main 4 Teletubbies tried to leave the mainlands, their memories of what they had seen outside of it would be erased, and they'd be dragged back in. Although
Holy
rightfully
shit,
angry,
man.
regardless of whether you tell her the truth
This
or
whole
not,
video was
she
just
eventually
one big,
joins you
like,
when you go look
throwback.
for the remaining custards together.
Lala will
While
remember
collecting
that.
custards, Lala tells us that she's not feeling so good.
I don't feel so good.
This is because at the beginning of the game,
She ate a
Lala too had
custard.
eaten a custard. After collecting all the custards, Lala sits down as she can no longer walk due to the pain from the custard she's consumed. Lala is about to turn into a monster. You have two choices before you move on to the satellite
Murk
station.
her.
Put her out of her misery, or leave her and let her turn into a monster. If you leave her, this happens.
She kills you.
And if you choose to put her out of her misery, you hit her on the head with a big rock. Either of these choices will kinda make you feel like a dick, but putting her out of her misery is probably the better option. If, however, you chose to wake up the others back at the mainland, which is what we did, and take them with you to look for Tinky Winky, and by them, I mean only Lala, as Dipsy is a lazy piece of shit, when you arrive at the outskirts, Lala will now already be a monster, because Tinky Winky killed her on the beach.
You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
And because Tinky Winky scratched her eyes out, she's now blind and will only know where you are if you make too much noise. So we now have to collect the custards as quiet as possible while Lala is roaming around. After doing this successfully, she will be blocking the path to the satellite station. You have to throw a rock at these pillars, which tricks Lala into attacking them. This will cause the pillars to fall on top of her, leaving her trapped.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb.
We then get the same choice of either leaving her or putting her out of her misery. Me personally, I chose to bash her fucking head in with a rock. And after that, we finally get to move on to the satellite station, the final chapter of the game. We solve a little lever puzzle in order to open the doors,
I fucking hate
and we
these
walk
puzzles.
in. This base is supposed to be full of other Teletubbies.
I hate
but
puzzles.
when
I
we
don't
walk
like
in,
thinking.
There's nothing.
I like
except
being
for
fed
a long,
answers.
dark, quiet hallway. In case that wasn't enough indication that something ain't right, not long after
yo.
entering, we stumble upon a dead body with a note next to it that says, "Get out before it's too late." Ooh, the suspense is building. So we keep walking, jump over a laser, find some more bodies, and eventually we run into a beaten up Teletubby named Ron. I find it really funny that the four main Teletubbies from the show have the most ridiculous names ever, like Tinky Winky and Lala, and then this asshole was just named Ron. Anyway, he tells us that a green headless monster carrying a chainsaw came into the station and started killing everyone. Ooh, who could that be?
No
He
idea,
instructs
bro.
us to go into the secret center
You
and
tell
contact
me.
the military. What, the Teletubbies have a military? Okay then. In order to access the secret center, we need a key card, which can be found on the other side of this door. But of course, it's locked, so we have to crawl through the fence to get to the other side. Once we come out of the
I
fence,
was
we
waiting
can
for
hear
some
Ron
5
getting
Nights at
killed
Freddy's
with a
reference.
chainsaw. While making our way over to the keycard, the Guardian Teletubby starts getting hallucinations of the Teletubbies before they turn into monsters. We grab the keycard, make our way back through the fence, and when we come out, we see that Dipsy turned Ron into a sussy bata. We proceed to make our way to the secret center, but on our way there, we get another hallucination. This time of Dipsy.
Oh no!
Except plot twist, it's not a hallucination. It's the real Dipsy, and he is absolutely pissed at the Guardian for stealing his hat, so this is personal to him. We
But
run
how does
away
he
as
know
Dipsy chases
where
us
he
and
is?
make
He
our way
doesn't have
back
a
to the
head, so
beginning
he can't
where the
even
laser
hear.
was. We jump over it, but Dipsy doesn't and gets blown up. His chainsaw somehow still works though, so we pick it up.
And just equip it on your back
We
because,
make our way
of
into
course.
the secret center, and there we find the mastermind behind this entire operation. Who could possibly be so evil, so heartless, to be able to turn these poor, innocent Teletubbies into
Is it going to be the Silent Hill dog reference?
these mindless
I feel like-
abominations? Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, it's Nunu.
Oh.
I should have known. You suck, Nunu. Get it? Because he's a vacuum? I'm sorry. He reveals to us that he infected the main custard supply with a virus that turns Teletubbies into undead monsters that mutate over time. He did this because he thinks Teletubbies are weak because they are limited by their emotions. And by turning them into undead, or newborns as he calls them, he's removing these limits. He also tells us that he's hacked into the Central Artificial Intelligence mainframe and controls all machines now. He says it is now time for us to die, and then leaves. How does this dude even go up the stairs? Look at him. How?
How, Sway?
We are then left with this showerhead looking thing again, who then... Oh my god, what is this?
He has
the
a
thing
mech?
turns into a fucking transformer and we're then put into a boss fight. I thought this was a horror game. What the hell happened? It's got everything you
Well,
expect
yeah, horror games have boss fights, bro.
from a boss fight. You can attack, block, sprint, roll, and you even have a stamina bar. You
Oh,
can
you're
also
playing Dark
regain
Souls.
health by picking up these green orbs that randomly drop on the ground. There's also a rock song playing during the fight with lyrics and everything that I unfortunately can't play because I believe it's copyrighted. As out of place as this boss fight is, I have to admit, I honestly had a lot of fun fighting this thing. After defeating it, we contact the military and make our way outside, where we once again confront Nunu. He tells us he's impressed that we managed to defeat the announcer, but that there's no way of stopping him.
Are you sure about that?
As he also infected the machines that create the Teletubbies with the virus, and that there's an army of newborns flooding the lands as we speak. We are then presented with two options. We can either join Nunu, or we can tell him to go suck it. That's another vacuum joke. There are actually 4 endings to this game. I'm gonna go over all of them, but let me go over the true ending first. After rejecting Nunu's offer to join him, he summons Po, who is now also a newborn, and you are once again put into a boss fight. And a long one at that, as this one has 3 phases. The first phase is just Po in her normal form, but at around 2/3 of her health left, she turns into the monster with blades that we saw in Slendytubbies 2.
Why is there so much health?
In her last phase, which starts at around 1/3 of her health left, she turns into this crab scorpion looking monster.
Bro, Dark Souls bosses don't even have 3 phases.
To Nunu and cut him in half.
Usually.
By the way, this chainsaw has to be made out of fucking vibranium or something. Dipsy went on a killing spree with it. It survived an explosion. We cut up a robot completely made out of metal. We fought 3 different forms of Po. We cut a vacuum in half, which was also made out of metal. And this thing is still running. A normal chainsaw gets damaged by hitting the dirt. What the hell? Anyway, after taking out Nunu, the military arrives and we are greeted by Sergeant Miles. We try to explain the situation to him, but as we're doing that, one of his soldiers tells us to come and take a look at something he saw. We walk up a hill, and then...
It's full of infected. Yep. I mean, they're just walking in a straight line. I'm sure you could just, like, bomb it. We must fight.
And that's the true ending of the Slendytubbies 3 campaign. Let me go over the other endings real quick. The second ending happens when you die to Po during the boss fight. Shortly after Po kills you, the military still arrives, but all they find is the Guardian's body, as Nunu and Po are already gone. As they try to figure out what happened, an army of newborns makes their way over the hill and attacks the military. They try to fight off the newborns, but are quickly overrun. The third ending happens when you choose to join Nunu. He takes you to the custard factory and instructs you to jump into the main infected custard supply. If we do, we turn into a newborn.
No? Okay.
If you join Nunu but refuse to jump into the custard supply, the fourth ending happens. Po will cut off your legs and drop you in anyway, turning you into a crawler. And with that, we've completed.
I mean, I would assume if you jump into the custard, you would get like a bigger buff than if you just ate it.
I find it pretty awesome that this...
Drink it? I suppose you technically drink custard, don't you? Because it's more of a sauce. You don't really eat it.
Simple Slender parody that I doubt was made to really be taken seriously. Managed to evolve itself into a completely different series with different gameplay styles and its own lore. Like I said at the beginning of this video, there's more to the Slendytubbies franchise than just these 3 games. There's the 2D version of Slendytubbies. Slendytubbies 3 has multiplayer with multiple modes, such as a horde survival mode and an infected mode where players get to play as the monsters. There's also a series of short videos that take place immediately after the ending of Slendytubbies 3, but that series was never finished. Recently, Slendytubbies Worlds was released, which ZeoWorks said will be the last installment in the franchise. It's a multiplayer-oriented game where you get to create your own custom character, except it has a much more innocent art style from the rest of the game. Overall, I think Slendytubbies is
so
a pretty
they actually
awesome
did get hit with like a corpse party blood drive.
Of course, not all games are masterpieces, but it's amazing how a series made by one guy that started out as nothing more than a simple Slender clone managed to grow into a unique experience with its own dedicated fan base, with people still playing the games to this day, 11 years after the original Slendytubbies came out. It even managed to outlive Slenderman himself, and with Slendytubbies Worlds out now, I'm sure people will keep playing the games for at least a few more years. If you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe, and hopefully I'll see you in a future video. But for now, I'm out. Later, people.
Alright, that was there's a sequel video. Okay, that'll be our next slop. Then I have my 3 daily slops. Interesting. I did not know that Slendytubbies had this much lore. I didn't even know it had any lore, to be honest. Moral of the story. Teletubbies are evil. We just reacted to the original Slendy Tubbies. So we have to finish it. We have to watch this.
Slendy Tubbies is
Link in description.
back, baby! Well,
And it's
sort of.
hyper
If you've
realistic.
spent any amount of time on this channel before, you know that Slendy Tubbies and I have a bit of history together.
Mhm,
the
you
video
do.
of me playing through the series is still my most viewed video by far, and it's what pretty
Is
much
that good or
kickstarted my
bad?
channel. Now, I don't know how I missed this, but recently, a new Slendy Tubbies game released called Slendy Tubbies Zero, and I only found out about it when you guys started leaving comments asking me to make a video on it. So I got all hyped up. I was like, no way, ZeoWorks made a new Slendy Tubbies game after all these years?
was
That's
made by him.
awesome. But when I went to go download it, I realized that it wasn't actually made by ZeoWorks.
Yeah, of
And
course.
To be honest, I was a little disappointed. But I ended up downloading it anyway, just to see what all the hype was about, and boy, was my
Is
initial
it a
reaction
remake or is it an actual, like,
unjustified,
sequel?
Because this game is actually really good, and it's rare to see this high of a production quality in a fan game. In case you missed it as well, Slendy Tubbies Zero is a fan game made by Holst Game Studio, and is basically a complete reimagining of the events of the first game. It also brings back some old familiar faces, such as the Guardian Teletubby, who we played as in the original games, and of course our new protagonist, Ron, baby! Woo!
Wait,
Yeah,
they
those
actually
of you
turned
who
the main
played the
character
original
into...
games or watched my first Slendy Tubbies video might remember Ron as the poor beaten up Teletubby you briefly talked to in the third game, only to get
he's battered
chainsawed
in
to
the
death
first
by
one.
Dipsy mere moments later. Now I think we can all agree that this was an incredibly tragic and traumatizing event, and that he deserved a better fate. So I'm very glad to see my boy Ron still alive and kicking in this game. Anyway, the game looks incredible, and I'm very excited to play it. So without wasting any more time, let's give you guys what you asked for, and jump right into Slendy Tubbies Zero. The game starts off with Ron ordering someone to open up a door, but upon getting no response, he busts it down and enters a room that appears to be some sort of bunker or hideout. Ron is looking for his partner.
Is this made in
White,
Unreal
who, based on his character model, is
4?
without a doubt supposed to be the original Guardian Teletubby. We searched the room for a bit, but White is nowhere to be found. Looking at his computer,
not
we found
Unity,
several
is it?
emails from a company named Coat, the company Ron and White work for. They're claiming that White has not been fulfilling his duties as a Guardian and are demanding answers, but White
Lazy.
has never responded to any of these emails. We also find his diary, which has a page in it that suggests something has gone horribly wrong and that he has taken shelter in a nearby cave.
Everything has
Upon
gone
finding
haywire.
this out, we leave the bunker in an attempt to find White and figure out what exactly went wrong here. Coming
White's
out of
dead.
the bunker, we arrive
Oh.
on the mainland with a flashlight in hand and a scrapbook, which shows us our current objectives and also contains a very helpful map. We also have a camera, but we won't be needing that for now. After walking around the mainland
it for,
a
like, the
bit,
true
we come
ending?
across the Tubby
To
Dome.
get
Making
evidence?
our way inside, we find Dipsy's severed head and Nunu performing donuts around his corpse. I tried to tell him how incredibly disrespectful that was, but he really didn't want to listen
Stop
and just
tweaking the
continued what he
truth.
was doing. So I eventually gave up and decided to leave, as I wanted absolutely no part in the desecration of Dipsy's corpse. I then came across a bunny stuck in a bear trap and realized I could pick it up, and upon doing so, Ron said something very disturbing. Holding a dead bunny in his hand, Ron said, and I quote, "Okay, if I put it in."
That's just a very unfortunate...
Luckily though, I quickly found out that what he actually meant was that we should put the bunny into Dipsy's corpse, which is
Very
somehow way
unfortunate.
less disturbing than what I
I
originally
don't even
thought.
know.
For some
Dialogue,
reason,
I
this
guess.
calmed Nunu down, which allowed us to
Calling it
grab a
dialogue is
note off of
debatable.
him.
It's literally just one line.
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
After collecting the note, we make our way outside again, where we have our first encounter with the new monster of this game. Oh. Okay.
I saw it.
Well, that was ominous. So I guess we'll just follow the path. I mean, I could look at the map, but I just want to explore on my own a little bit. Yo, what the yo!
Yeah,
Get the
it's
fuck- dude, run!
It
I
was a
pressed the
big
wrong button.
purple
Dude, get the
character
fuck-
in a
dude,
white fog, bro. I
run!
do not see it.
Go, 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 go! Dude, go, 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 go! He's still following me. Go, dude, run! Oh, the music stopped. He's gone. He's gone. Yo, that actually kind of startled me a little bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, as you probably remember, in the original games, eating a Tubby custard would turn a Teletubby into a freaky mutant creature. But in this game, it basically just turns them into a zombie, which isn't half as interesting as the variety of monsters in the original games. But I guess they're going
mean,
for
to be
more
fair,
of a
though,
grounded
in
take on the
Slendy
story
Tubbies
without
1,
too
it
much
was
of the
just-
goofiness
yeah.
the original games had, and I'd say it works for the tone
was
that
just
this
a
game
white
is going
face.
for. Anyway, after escaping,
They
we
even have a
continue
weapon.
exploring and come across Poe's scooter. And after realizing that I'm able to move the thing, I spent the next 2 minutes pushing it around before coming across a playground, in which we find what is probably the most terrifying thing that we'll encounter in
woman.
this entire playthrough. The lion.
Oh.
Yeah, so in case you don't know, this lion appeared in an old episode of the Teletubbies, which got banned from TV because parents started complaining that it scared their children.
Oh. Okay.
I'm the scary lion. With big, scary
Okay, to be fair, if I was a child, this would probably scare me as well.
And now he's just hanging out here in this playground, following us around with his eyes when we move, which I don't like at all. So we do the only sensible thing we
I'd
can
kill it.
do and push this creepy furry ass into the ocean.
Bye-bye. Tata. Goodbye. Gaya.
Here on this beach, we also find another note lying next to Lala's body. We pick it up and have our second encounter with Tinky Winky, but we're once again able to escape and continue exploring. After some more walking around, we come across a storage basement with a broken fuse box. Ron says that he can fix it with some spare parts from inside the basement, but that he first needs to get the key, which is back at the hideout. So we continue on for now. Eventually, we find the cave in which White is supposedly hiding, and see a big red emergency door upon entering it. We knock on the door, telling White that we found
Says
him,
there's shit
and
beaten
ask
out of
him
it.
why he broke the fuse box. But the only thing he tells us is to go away.
Can you actually
A bit
spam it?
further up into the cave, we find another note hanging next to this strange cave painting. Surprisingly, Tinky Winky doesn't attack us after collecting it this time, so we're free to make our way out of the cave and finish up our last objective, search the loop. Now there is no area on the map called the loop, but there is this part where the path goes in the loop, so I figured that's probably where they want us to go. On our way over there, we come across Lala's ball, which made my primitive monkey brain come up with a genius idea.
Jump on
I
it.
pushed the ball all the way over to the Tubby Dome with the intention of throwing it down the slide. Only when I finally got the damn thing up there, which wasn't easy mind you, I saw that the hatch to the slide was closed, making the last 5 minutes nothing more than a complete waste of my time. Worst game ever.
Womp womp.
0 out of 10. After
Not
that,
enough
we finally
slides.
find
Too
our
much
last
water.
note, which is attached to a tree that has a very strange ornament hanging from it. I've never seen it before, but maybe it's some kind of
Collector's
holiday
item.
tradition in Teletubby culture. I don't know. We collect the final note and are once again attacked by Tinky Winky. Only this time, he just decides to teleport right in front of us while we're running away, which unfortunately gets us killed.
Why you bully me?
Now, I figured that it probably didn't count the last note, and worst case scenario, I'd have to redo the last objective. Only when I respawned and opened the scrapbook, I saw that I had to redo literally
Yeah, that's
everything
pretty
we
normal
just
for these
did.
types of games.
So after redoing that whole section, we make our way back to the hideout and contact Code, who tell us that they've sent some agents our way, and that if White somehow escapes punishment for what happened, which considering the situation means he probably fucking died, responsibility will be passed on to us. Apparently, the habit of corporate assholes shifting blame to the most convenient underling isn't just a human problem, but affects Teletubbies as well. Using the notes that we just collected, we figure out the code needed to unlock the drawer of White's desk, which contains the key to the storage basement. We unlock it, grab the key, and try to
Why
make
is
our
this
way
full
over
of
to the basement.
fucking pills?
As soon as we leave the bunker, however, we get sucker punched by Tinky Winky, who then steals the key from us and teleports away like the coward that he is.
Baba Booey.
So now we have to somehow find a way to get the key back from this axe-wielding maniac, preferably without getting killed. Luckily for us, Tinky Winky has set up a bunch of bear
Wow.
traps all over the map, some of which we can pick up and use for ourselves. So we set up one of these bear traps, wait for Tinky Winky to come and attack us, lure him into the trap, teabag the ever-living shit out of this purple pleb, yoink the key from his neck, and quickly make our way to the basement. Once inside, we make our way down this ridiculously long flight of stairs and run into this strange shadow figure.
What is that?
Now, I was kind of confused as to what to do here at first, because running into it just results in a jump scare. But after trying that a couple of times, I saw that the camera icon started flashing. So I pulled it out and tried getting past it again, but was still unable to. Luckily, I eventually figured out that if you left click while holding the camera, it switches to night vision. And if you look at the figure while night vision is activated, it somehow disappears. I guess he's just camera shy or
scared.
something, I don't know. We continue walking and make our way through this giant room where there's just a bunch of pallets and crates floating around for some reason, before eventually running into a couple more of these shadow figures. These ones aren't as camera shy as the first one though, so we just avoid them. We then stumble upon a yummy tubby custard, staring us right in the face, tempting us with its pink gooey deliciousness. But I didn't really have much of an appetite, considering I was being stared at by a bunch of shadow creatures. So we just walk past it for now. We then run into another one of these figures, but this time as we activate our night vision, we can see that the figure is actually Poe. So I guess the camera shot
How
ones
did you
are
figure
supposed
that
to be
out, bro?
Poe.
Oh,
the other ones are
off the
just
head, I
some
guess.
random unfortunate souls, forever trapped in this basement like a bunch of Discord mods. We make our way down the hallway
Hey,
before running into another
Discord
one of
mods
these
always
shadows
get paid,
that
bro.
we can't get past. So we turn around and eat the custard anyway, as that's really our only option, which then teleports us into another hallway. I guess Poe didn't like the fact that we ate her custard, because we then get put into a chase sequence where we have to try not to get caught by Poe while simultaneously getting rid of any shadow creatures blocking our way.
Sweetie, sweetie, I'm coming for that booty.
After successfully avoiding Poe, we make our way into another room where we find Lala sitting next to a tubby custard. We try to approach her very carefully, but quickly find out she's not hostile. She just stares at you, very intently.
To be fair,
Those
Lala's
hollow-ass
missing like
eyes
half her skin.
But now we're in a bit of a pickle here, because swimming around in the custard in front of her are the spare parts we need to fix the fuse box. And I was pretty sure that picking them up was gonna piss her off. So instead we look around some more to see if there's anything else in here, and come across another bunny. We pick it up, walk back over to Lala, and give her the bunny. Now I was pretty sure that she was gonna eat it or do something else messed up to
What,
it,
just
but
pets it?
instead she just very gently picked it up, hugged it, and then said thank you. Now that's just depressing, really. We then pick up the spare parts, make our way back to the hideout to assemble the spare parts, then make our way back to the basement entrance again to fix the fuse box, and right after we're done repairing it, we get jumped by Tinky Winky, who completely knocks us out this time. When we wake up, we find ourselves tied up in the Tubby Dome across from our friend White. Unfortunately, Tinky Winky was able to get to him before we were, and stole his hat, and his face. Okay, seriously? This game needs to put some respect on my boy White, okay? I mean, this is the damn Guardian Teletubby we're talking about here.
Well,
the same guy who in the original games
yeah, I
fought a
guess.
giant robot
Yeah, but this is
Nexu
before
and a
he did
four-legged
that.
fireball
He
spitting
hadn't-
pole
he
mutant
hadn't
with
acquired
nothing
his
but a
aura yet.
chainsaw and won. And he did it all while having the biggest shit-eating grin on his face as well. This guy was literally smiling in the face of death throughout the entire game. He was a fucking unstoppable force of nature. And now you're telling me that that same guy now got his face chewed off by zombie Tinky Winky off screen while he was hiding in a cave? Talk about character assassination, man. Tinky then shoves our face into a tubby custard, which I guess puts us into some kind of hallucination where we play red light, green light with these giant spinning eyes in the sky.
They don't get the eyes from Dimensional Doors.
When we wake up again, we find ourselves back at the hideout, where there's now some asshole sitting in my chair for some reason. Even though he didn't have a face anymore, I couldn't help but notice that he kinda looked like us. But as far as I know, we're still playing as Ron, so I guess this is just some random dude, or Ron is hallucinating or something, I don't know. Whoever he is though, I think he kinda deserved what happened to him for sitting in my chair. We leave the hideout again and run into another custard. We pick it up and get the objective of finding 7 more. This is basically just the classic Teletubbies concept where you have to collect 8 custards without dying, except with all the new mechanics of this game. Tinky Winky will once again attack us at random as we're trying to collect the custards. The custards will sometimes also be guarded by either Lala or Poe. If Poe is guarding a custard, you can just pull out your camera again to make her go away. Not really a big deal. Lala, on the other hand, is an annoying little shit. Hold on, why are there 2 Lalas? If Lala is guarding one of the custards, you have to go find a bunny somewhere on the map, bring it all the way back with you, and give it to her, which then allows you to grab the custard. Now, it's not like there's only one bunny on the map or anything, there are multiple, but you won't always know where they are, as the locations of the bunnies are random. And having to look for bunnies on top of the actual custards themselves can get pretty annoying. Now, it's important to note that you can't technically pick up the custards anyway, even if they're being guarded by Lala or Poe, but this will deal quite a significant amount of damage, which you can't really afford because Tinky Winky is absolutely ruthless during this portion of the game. He's not playing around anymore.
No. Wait.
He'll often distort your screen or teleport right in front of you as you're trying to run
What
away.
the fuck happened to your screen, bro?
Already in the middle of his attack animation, making it almost impossible to consistently dodge his attacks. Now you can take 4 hits from Tinky Winky before dying, assuming you don't step in any bear traps or take damage from Lala or Poe. And even though that may sound like quite a lot, it really isn't with how often he attacks. I was stuck at this section of the game for well over an hour, and I just couldn't beat it, no matter how hard I tried. I honestly considered giving up a couple of times, especially since every time you do die, the game gives you very helpful tips, such as quickly turn around and run to avoid incoming
That's what I'm
attacks.
thinking, bro.
Yeah, thank you, game.
Just
for
don't
that
walk into it.
incredibly helpful piece of advice. How do you expect me to do that though, when he keeps spawning right in front of my nuts, already in the
Okay, to be fair, you walked past them and you were far away and he still hit you. That's
middle of his damn attack animation?
Suspect.
So who do you think I am? The Flash? Fucking Sonic? Come on now. Fortunately though, I am widely known for my incredible amount of patience and perseverance, so I kept at it. And on my final attempt, I came across a groundbreaking discovery.
Oh my god.
So at several points throughout the map, you can find Dipsy's headless body just standing around
Fucking
doing
turning
nothing.
around.
And if you approach him, he will start to hold up his hand like you owe him money or something. Now here's the thing, if you take a bunny to one of these Dipsies and give it to him, he will fully heal you. Fully.
Oh.
Where was this tip during the game over screen, huh? I legit beat this section first try after discovering this. It made everything so much easier. Now, to be honest, I don't know how I didn't figure this out sooner, but that's besides the point. It would have been nice if the game let you know you could do this one way or another. I mean, a simple message like Dipsy will heal you if you bring him some food during the game over screen would have been more than enough. Definitely would have been way more helpful than basically saying, you can beat the game by not dying. But anyway, after collecting the final custard, the game glitches out, and we once again wake up in the Tubby Dome and get our face shoved into a custard. This time, we wake up in some kind of void and have to keep making our way towards a glowing orb, while glitch effects become worse and worse. We eventually arrive at the Tubby Dome again and make our way inside by using the slide. Oh, so now it's open, huh? Once inside, we spot a huge shadow creature walking towards us. This time, however,
Does
we
it
get
look
to
scary? It's just fucking stupid.
even the playing field as we find an axe laying around and pick it up. Now armed with our newly acquired axe, we have one final objective to complete: hunt down Tinky Winky.
It's be about time.
We then get to play through this really cool section where we now basically play as the killer and have to track down Tinky Winky as he's running across the map collecting custards.
Can he actually collect them?
You got me now, you figured me out, you fucking nincomb fucking poop.
After striking him for a third and final time, we get this cutscene where Ron kills Tinky Winky, looks at his hands as his vision becomes red and blurry, and jumps on Tinky's body. We then get another cutscene of some code agents finally arriving at the mainland. One of the agents finds Ron's camera lying on the beach and picks it up. They make their way inside the Tubby Dome and find Ron kneeled over Tinky Winky's body. They look at him for a couple of seconds, but then he turns around and attacks them. The screen then goes to black, and the game ends. Wait, so you're telling me that Ron died again? And that wraps up the story mode of Slendytubby Zero. Like I said at the beginning, my expectations for this game weren't very high. I mean, I love the original Slendytubby.
Bro, I zoned out for like half of that video. I was just gone. I can actually feel myself falling asleep. Not because of the video, just because I'm gone, I'm tired. Okay. I'll end it a bit early. Yeah. No moral of the story this time. We got the moral in the last video. Get over it. Alright. We're gonna do some more Borderlands. I just need to change the category again. Not the title, just the Borderlands 2 has 1 million followers on Twitch. Borderlands 4 has 107,000 viewers. Who's playing it? Just out of sheer curiosity. Oh, Silvervale. But Silvervale only has, I say only, 4,000 viewers. Where's the other 90,000 coming from? Oh, wait. You know what? Let me sort by most popular. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Yeah, there's quite a few. I'm surprised Jolt's dude isn't higher up. Because he's like the Borderlands guy. And then there's one group of guys who are stream sharing Okay, yeah, now it makes sense why there's 100,000. 100,000 and about 50k if it's split over 10 people. Oh, I love Twitch. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, yes. I wonder what character people are playing the most. Like, who is this? I have a feeling it's Harlow or Vex. I'm leaning more towards Vex because, you know, Siren is like the unique thing to Borderlands. Bro, you're actually only stuck in that small of a tree. Come on now. Um... Hey. I missed. Whoa, my FPS dropped. Uh. How far away is that? It doesn't drop if I get... Oh, it does drop. Wrong keybind. How far is it? No, it's not that far, I guess. Alright, we'll do it. Ugh. Man, this dialogue is... It exists. Bro, what is he even yapping about? Oh. Alright. Come on. Give me my worthless gear. Wow. There's only 20 of them. Ooh. Whoa. 290 damage. Nah. $25 max health. Hmm. Who's the enemy up here? Was he a mini boss? What the fuck? I don't know why I went to that for a side quest. I'm actually playing like a bot. This is wild. Whoa. Shit. Silo. Should probably do it. Come on. Bro, that should be climbable, but it's not. You're making me go around the whole way. Hold on, let me throw my glasses on. 'Cause I'm getting some strain. What is he even killing? He's just doing whatever he wants, I guess. Yes. Oh, voice. Come on, we're trying to do challenges. I need headshots. Who's unaware there? What's being classified as unaware? You good? Nice. Ooh, shield. I completely missed, but it's alright. Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's not an issue with the game, it's just me being a fucking idiot. Oh, is it that woman from the trailers? The one with the weird mask? Cutscene. Nope, it's not who I thought it was. Oh, she's gonna die. Alright, she got Rolanded. Need sniper headshots, so bang. It's also even better if I do it without ADSing. There we go. Heal. I keep forgetting I have that as an option, man. Because it's not in any of the other games. Bro just got full shield. For no reason. Bulkhead. I need that ricochet. Come on. Alright, where's the rest? New supply drop of enemies. Great. Ooh. Okay, I'm liking this. Meat, protein. It's 4,000 meters away. Oh wait, I can just fast travel here. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Sorry, it's a... You piece of shit. Off we go. Well, let's get a Vault Key fragment, not to do anything else. I'm going to take a guess and say I know where the Vault Key fragment is. Yep. How many is it? Is it 3 or 4? Oh, you just spawned in. He does fire damage. And he has a fucking machine gun on him. Interesting. I just need to get them low. So if I die, I can just steal them. Trouble's back. Oh, he regenerated his gun as well. Alright. Come on, bro. There we go. Oh, there's another enemy. Actually just spawning in on top of me. What the fuck? Alright. This is interesting. That they can just actually spawn in on top of me. Criticals with shotguns. Okay, that's fine. Okay, reflective 15 to reflect. Windshield's empty 28. Sure. And what are you going to use? Grenades or throwing knives? A Maliwan fire sniper. Okay. What does it say? When damaging enemies, 5% chance to get 10% movement speed. I mean, it's 1,000 Dilla though. A fire TD or shotgun does less damage. You know what? We'll take it. And we'll see. Because it does do less damage, but it has the gain lifesteal. But it has the fire advantage. So, you know. Kill skills are stronger. Okay. Increased melee and ordnance. Over shields. When that's maxed out, 25% critical hit damage. Ooh. I think critical hit damage. I actually haven't even looked at her other trees. Restores rep kit. Increase splash damage. Alright. While Vex is attuned to kinetic, she gains lifesteal and reload. Increased critical hit damage and go. Okay. Holy. I mean, the max level right now is only 50, so I don't know if I should look too in depth into other builds or into builds in general. I'd like to get a fast travel and then sell all my gear. Oh, that's the Mali one. Oops. Nice. Nice. I'm loving this sniper, dude. Oh, that was not even remotely close to him. Oh, he's summoning them. I thought it was a fucking... Ah, fuck. Well. Shit. Alright, back we go. Oh, I actually have to go the whole way. Alright. I mean, at least I'll be able to sell my junk there, but still. One thing I'll give my companion, he gets XP, but I'm not even paying attention. Uh... Is it a shock SMG? I know the taser is shock, but it does quite a bit less damage actually. Free money. It's a rocket launcher. Well, it's an ordnance, not a rocket launcher. Rocket launchers technically don't exist in this game. Fun fact, the voice actor for Zane isn't even Irish. It's an American doing an Irish accent. The entirety of Ireland was on roll call. Or is missing for roll call, I guess. Okay, that's another collectible thing finished. Why is there 2 pings for not to process? We'll just go around the map, I guess. Yeah, we'll explore this side. There's a big thud, so I imagine there was something. Nope. Nope, not helping. CL4 PTP Stewart bot? No, not happening. Okay. Can't go up that, that's great. Stop breakdancing. Oh my god. I'm having an Asmongold moment. I just realized I've actually yet to get a legendary. I hope they still have the like big fuck off star that like basically screams at you when one drops. I'm sure they do. It would be kind of a pointless thing to remove. Oh, I can go in here. Oh. It's an echo log of myself. Yeah. Powers. It was so weird. I think the shorts they did were all kind of terrible. Especially Vex's one. fuck is this? Oh! I have 9 bullets. I have 61 bullets. Hi. Nice. Nice. Come on. How did that not hit anything? Whoa. That's not where the spaceship is. Kill him. Okay, I missed. Shit. Is there another wave? Nope. It's 27. Ooh. You will just keep following the road. Should be fine. I feel like there's something in here. Not what I had in mind. That definitely is something, though. Yeah, that basically sums up Borderlands humor. World boss. I do like XP. Alright. Where is he? Oh, is this him? Oh, it is. Holy shit, I'm nearly dead. He despawned. I'm gonna get the professional done. Holy shit. Hey, Senior Mangler. Drill site. The Ripper Queen. Fucking what? Why won't you climb that? How? Oh, I'm not supposed to get up there. This is the drill. Queen's Melik Psycho. The Queen's Suicide Psycho. Queen's Badass Cannoneer. With Deflector and Chainmaster. So what do I do here? Do I just wipe it? Okay, okay. Eh. Order Sniper, definitely not. I didn't even notice you. Overdose. Sydney Pointy Legs. Oh. I don't know how I'm doing so much damage, but I'm liking it. And then there's a shield bar. I think. Come on. Yeah. I don't know what I got the iridium from. Are you a farmable boss, I wonder? Use rep kits. Could you just hypothetically just sit in a corner in a safe zone and just spam rep kits? Get XP that way. It's TDR. It's not even, doesn't have the audacity to be good. Well, I mean, TDR was never going to be good, but... Oh yeah, he is refarmable. Which makes me think he can drop a legendary. And they put a vending machine. How much is his encore? 72? Oh, you redo the entire onslaught. I could see that being a decent way to get XP. Or like completing challenges at least. We just farm the shit out of onslaughts. How many suiciders do you have? Challenge, the days are just packed. That's the first one you gave me like an entire fucking pop-up for. Does that mean it's done? Here he is. No, those are suiciders. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. I missed like all the Caesars. Where'd he go? How did I lose him? Oh, I'm just realizing as well he's radiation. Doesn't really matter, but something interesting. Cool. Micro shotgun. Oh, it's Tedior. Daedalus. Not a huge fan of Daedalus. Zooey mama. Oh yeah. Alright. Interesting. I'm imagining that because they brought back True and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, or so I've been told, that it's basically not worth farming for legendary gear until you're in UVHM. Because that's kind of how it was in Borderlands 2. Like, you could farm for legendaries, but there really was no point because the odds were so low. In UVHM, that was when the odds actually became, like, decent. I mean, like, obviously there were still people who would farm legendaries pre-UVHM, but it was just kind of pointless. Purge Guard. Okay. There's just actually nothing here. You can't kill them! This game immediately went to a 10 out of 10. Fucking healing piece of shit. Hey. Get critical hits, not even get kills. That'd be really easy with a Vlad sniper. Just like lock in on their head and go to town. So what's up here? Wow. Absorb. I wonder if the sham is in this. Probably not. I think deep down they know the sham was a fucking mistake. Same with the bee shield. Is that actually it? It's just a little combat encounter. Respawn zone. Hey boys. Go on. Oh, like goth girls? Yes. You know, the more I play this game, the more I like it. I was kind of iffy at first, but now that I'm kind of getting into the groove of things, I'm liking it a lot. I don't think I'd suggest it though for someone to buy. They really need to fix that performance. So I'd assume I'd be able to suggest it in like a month. Plus, apparently they're planning on releasing content over the next month. And I skimmed their future content thing, and it says we're getting 2 more Vault Hunters, which is good because I have no fucking clue why they decided to just not add extra Vault Hunters to 3. There was no point whatsoever in not doing that, in not adding Vault Hunters. Because some of the most loved Vault Hunters were all added post-launch. Aurelia, what's it? Not Timothy Walls. Handsome Jack's clone, his body double. Krieg. People like Gage. They don't like playing Gage, but they like Gage as a character. And it was like, okay, you don't want to add new characters, but you're just going to make a whole new skill tree for all of them. Why? Come on. Oh, he got ricocheted. Oh, I completely missed. What am I looking for? Echo, you're supposed to help me, not just basically tell me to go fuck myself. Oh. I'll do both. Turn them both at once, just easier. I need a legendary Jacob sniper. I'm sure they'll have some nice modifiers. I can see the Iridium. He's probably been here for a while already, but... Jesus Christ. I couldn't find other enemies because he fucking killed them all. Wow. First death. How much did it cost? 43 grand. I mean, money does seem to be extra easy to come across in this game, though, so I guess it's not too bad. Is she made of metal? Oh, he's outside. Alright. That did not come from his head. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh my god, did the game break? And he's just gonna keep talking indefinitely. Wait, I didn't claim it? This is the thing, isn't it? Oh no, it's up there. Okay, great. Where'd he go? You know what, fuck it, I don't care. I'll get the rice some other time. Aye. Jesus. Nice. Oh, we have Sizzle and Burn almost finished. I maybe it's just because I haven't put a lot of points into it, but it feels like Trouble's health is way too low. Nice. Weird. Go. I hit it. It was a crit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's on the floor. Is this even part of... No, this is its own fucking separate thing. I'm not going to explore here because I feel like this is part of a quest. So I'm going to have to come back either way. Alright. So this doesn't seem too bad so far. Seems easy enough. This kind of reminds me of that ship from Apex. I don't even know if that comment is relevant anymore because I haven't booted that game in like 3 years. So they might have just like taken it out of that map. Energized Badass Domination Engine. Let's get up here. Okay. Is there a grapple point? Okay, well that's where the battery goes. I don't have the battery. I'm assuming the battery's down here somewhere. No! Just put it in. Oh, it's done. Okay. Okay, I was like, you made me come all the way over here. It just goes to the other side of the fucking map. Oh. Oh, there's an echo. I've actually watched my frames drop. Oh. Alright, bro. Hey, Pinhead. My knife counts as a Merv. I mean, I know it has a Merv, but okay. I need to get kills with a sniper without scoping. I need criticals. I need to get kills in the air. This is great. I love challenge progress. Ooh, is it a boss? No. Not yet. Ooh, one more warden. Oh, I only have 5 sniper rounds left. Alright, we're good. Kill enemies in a single shot with a sniper. Ooh. That one's a bit tougher. I'm assuming someone has some kind of, like, bore. Probably the Zane knockoff. Surely that quest is, or that quest, that challenge is almost done now. Oh, I need to actually go inside of the thing. Way, we're good. What is this dialogue, man? The only good line so far was one about goth. Hell yeah. Vault. Why are you telling me to lead the way if you know the layout of the building? Okay. Probably could shoot the door, but alright, you do you. Come on, man. Why is this thing I just discovered the room I've been in for the past like 20 seconds? Where? Oh, he's just on the floor. You're the warden I need. $50 more on scope kills. Alright. I can do that. What? Um. Oh, I can't open the door. Okay, that's fine. I thought he was invincible. Like they did miss input in the spawning. And not even a word said. Not even a thank you. Are you just gonna run around? No, okay. Yep, a boss battle even. I would assume. Are you getting any? Okay. Great dialogue, boys. Actually, to be honest, knowing this game's writing, I'd prefer if you just didn't speak at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, man. Huge. Oh. Oh fuck. Just says kill reinforcements. It feels like they're infinitely spawning. Surely I'm at what, like 20 more kills in scoped? Not that I have an issue going on scoped, I'm just want to get the challenge done. Good job, madame. You'll be right behind her. Okay, so we are getting a boss battle. I mean, there was literally an ammo supplier right before we came in here, so... The Oppressor, didn't we just learn about this guy from Sandy Tubbies? Is that the Oppressor? Am I supposed to shoot you midair? Is this... Surely there's 2 phases, right? Like, this is phase 1. Yeah, I didn't get XP. Oh. I know my current one does more healing, or is better, realistically speaking, but Nova. Oh, there's a propaganda speaker there I missed. Oh wow, my reward is a red chest. What would I have done without that? Is this the data pad? Getting pretty used to killing them. Getting used to a sniper, which is sad because I'm gonna have to fucking replace it soon because it is getting a little bit too low of a level. Oh, wait, no, I have to no scope it. Oh? The fuck is this? This area is off limits. So I just need to kill the enemies? The fuck? Cool. Nice. Immune to what? Damage? Fucking asshole. Okay, they're all dead. Do I need to activate it elsewhere, or do I actually just not have access to these yet? I think I just don't have access to them yet. Alright. I'll fast travel here so I'm back up on land. The fuck is that? There's some weird shit on this map, bro. Oh great, they respawned. Where is she? Where's the woman? Hold SCU tokens, huh? Find your clave and earn your name. Okay. That's fair. Have you seen most goth girls on Twitter or Instagram? Thinking is just not in their nature, but they're hot, so it doesn't matter. Yuki. This is very like Far Cry 5. Oh, Callus is the one with the hands. I do it now? Do I have my... Nope. Hmm. Is he fucking Kamehameha? You... Oh, shit. Alright. Undiscovered? I might as well fucking go do the propaganda thing. Let's see. Oh. I've killed you before. Huh. I wonder if I'll actually be able to kill him, or is he just gonna despawn? Oh, for fuck. Why does he have backup in the form of a savage horn? Okay. That's an assault rifle. Order sniper, trash, trash, trash. You have a bipod. You have a Torg mag? Oh. Oh. I see. Hmm. Anyway. Before I got caught off guard by that, or not caught off guard, sidetracked. Wait a minute. Eh. Eh. Free money. Oh yeah, it's just over here. Don't even have to hit him. Where? Oh, it's here. Yeah, man. What's the 25 for? Yeah, man. Okay, Trouble is just getting bodied. Huge. And you. 50. What, percent? So does it not count the amount of enemies I kill? Is it actually just a waiting game? Trouble will kill them, it's fine. Yeah, it is percentage. Okay. Get up. Come on. Ah, bro. Those Mervs. Have you gained any pro? No, still 75. So it's percent, but it's not really, because it's not going to move up until I've killed the wave. So it's like an artificial number. It's more like a wave number. Oh, it went down. Do I have to do that wave again? No, okay. Oh. Why can't I get up here? It's a vault key. And a red chest. Money, 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 money. Okay. Is this the vault? Yeah. Wait, can we actually do a vault? Or is it going to be like, oh, you have all the fragments, you found the area, but you need to do more fucking story? We also literally just watch you spawn in, so... Doesn't look like he's going to be living for long. No. Yep, alright. He is pretty tanky shield-wise, though. Or armor. Is he fucking healing? He is. That's cringe. Brother. Stop healing. He's actually fucking unkillable for me. He out heals the damage I do. And apparently they're immortal. Great. $57K, and you respawn me all the way over here. It's not even remotely close. Nope, it's not what I meant to do. I'm assuming this is the vault door. No. In here, maybe? No, definitely not in here. Yeah. Is it higher up? Ah, yeah. It's above me. Is he actually leading me to it? No, he's not. He's leading me to the fucking... That's not what I want, bro. Where is the vault door, bro? That was a nice reload. Google away. Just trying to see. It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Oh, it is this one. This is here. South of the stubs on a tall mountain. So it is on the mountain then. But I was on the mountain, I wasn't there. Like, what? Oh, is this it? Maybe? This looks Vault-esque. Yep. You do your thing, little bro. Vault of Insectus. Oh, a side quest, huh? Very hard. Hell yeah. You bet your sweet Bippy. Oh, the Watcher. I mean, for something that's very hard, I thought they'd be a higher level than 16. Maybe I'll actually get decent XP. Not really. Eh. Seems to be fine. Come on. Kill all enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, you're vampiric. That's not good for me. Oh. He heals from my summon. Not just from me. That's great. Oh, that's not even remotely close to him. Yeah, man. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. That was purely my fault. I just wasn't looking at my ammo count. Oh, we got the itty bitty titty committee. I hate Daedalus, but I fear I don't have a choice. I don't know why I thought it would be the legendary. Oh. Guns with Torg license parts fire projectiles that explode. The lathe. To get him low as like my respawn. He died. Come on, let's go round 2. Come on, buddy. I probably should invest that point I have. Why do you have so much health? What the fuck? Holy fuck, that guy was tanky. The Great Void. Okay, well, the Great Void isn't that great. Alright, Watcher. Do we get to do the Vault Monster? Do we get to do the Vault Monster now? Bro's going through a fucking midlife crisis in front of me. Another? Just kill all? Okay. How much fucking health do you have, brother? Probably help if I hit him in the head as opposed to his knees. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I didn't see you. Oh. Do you want me to kill everyone else? What's with that health bar? Are you just immune to damage for a bit? Oh, it actually is just a shield. It's nothing particularly special. He just has some immunity for a little bit. Oh, is it the Vault Monster? You know, the thing I'm here for? Alright, let's see it. Ooh. Monkey. Inceptus. Primordial Guardian. Holy. Huh? Oh, I'm pulling out the spots to crit. It's interesting, I guess. Holy. Ah. Oh, I can just stand on them. I thought I had to keep jumping around. Fucking knocked me into the poison shit. Oh shit. Come on now. Ooh, there's quite a while before I can heal. Come on. Stop dashing. Huge. Medic heals nearby allies. I just need a better heal, to be honest. Spawns a corrosive splat. Increase action skill cooldown rate. Huh. Okay, I'm golden now. Done splash damage. Uh, huh. And my reward is a fucking blue SMG. Love that. Taunts. Becoming immune to damage against increased attack speed. You know what I think? We try this instead. I like how they all make them look different as well. $12K to fight him again. I mean, I would, but I know he's not going to drop anything of note. So I'll just leave. Where's a note? First boss, Inceptus. I just realized my tracking isn't even tracking. Hold on. There we go. First Vault Inceptus. All right. No, it's fast travel point. Oh, nice. Apparently there's an echo right here. Love it. Is it not tracking? It actually is beneath me. Oh, in her lab. Uh, Here, Isabel. What's your name? 22. Whoa. I've been using Twitch for a while. You want the black and white coffee? It's cute. Um, the model, like the actual character in the cup, is mine, but the cup itself, like the artist, her, I think I have her link in my Twitch description. I don't know if she still does it though, because it was a summer pack thing. Like I can, hold on. Oh yeah, because this game broke my fucking. Where is it? They don't have them set. Yeah, this is what it normally looks like. This is the base, and then I just pay. I think it was like $10 extra or whatever to to change it. To I never use these toggles, and I change it to this. So just whenever I'm gaming, though, I prefer to turn my toggles off, just because they can get in the way. Thanks. It was $40, maybe 45, whatever. And the artist was good. She got it done in. Once I actually sent her the references, she got it done in. Which way am I going? Oh yeah, in about 2 weeks. So she works quick too. It was a cup or for the summer. It was a cup or a tempura. Hold on. Okay. It's also working on models, rigging. You know, it takes a lot of effort and time. After I grabbed a cup of coffee to rest my mind, and now I'm here to chill for a bit. Honestly, I'm both happy and tired at the same time. But yeah, finally completed it. I don't know how riggers do it. I looked at it because just starting, it's like, oh yeah, I can rig my own thing, and I looked at it, and I tried it or not. I didn't try it, but I watched some videos on it, like tutorials. I was like, yeah, no, this is this is complicated. I can just about edit videos. I'm not gonna do the whole rigging stuff as well. Ooh, what's that? It's better. It's a lot better. When shield is empty, 20 gun handling, 10 move. Yeah, I'll just take it anyway, just on the basis of its higher stats. Which way am I supposed to go? It's complicated. It takes time to learn. Do you do 2D or 3D? I know some people do both, but whenever I look, it seems to be they only ever like focus on one. working on live 2D, but you also do 3D. Which one do you prefer? I'll ask that then if you do both. So I imagine 3D would take longer, but I also feel like it'd be more rewarding when it's done. You prefer live 2D? Okay, that's fair. Is this just a random camp? No, there actually is something here. I was planning, well, actually, I'd say I was. I still am planning on getting a 3D model because I don't like 2D. I think it's too rigid for my liking. Like, I have the artist, or rigger, I should say. I haven't picked, but it's just like costs less, and it's also VTuber. You know, most people for live 2D. Yeah, most people do run with live 2D. It seems to be easier to manage on both ends, or at least that's what I've heard. Because like with live 2D, from what I've seen, apart from like buying the model, obviously, and like having the PC to run it and stuff, the biggest investment is like an iPhone, I think it's X or above, for the facial tracking, and that's about it. But with 3D, it's like a whole shtick. Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Alright, where are the... over there, and then there, okay. These things take time and effort, so it has to cost a little expensive. Yeah. I was looking at it, and I was like, okay, the rigger, the model alone is like, I think it was 2.7K, and it's like, okay, that's just the model. Then to get to, because like I really want to abuse it basically, so I want the full capability other than like mocap. That's the only thing higher. So it's like, okay, 2 lighthouses are, I think they're 180 each, but I would just buy the whole Valve Index because I kind of like to dick around in VR anyway. And then Vive trackers on top of that, and it's like, oh shit. By the time it's all done, it's like $5,000. It's like, ooh, that's a lot. It dropped you a follow. Automod is now checking my messages. Oh, is it sniping you? Because I thought I turned... I remember there was one guy in here, and he would swear. I didn't care, obviously, but Automod kept sniping him, and I was like, for fuck's sake. So is it sniping people again? Yeah, it is. Okay, give me 1 second. It's literally just a case of I have to open Twitch in another tab, and then it's fine. Where's my... You don't know how useful a hotbar is until you actually just don't have one. Or not a hot, whatever it's called. Mystic Light was at 1K viewers. Is Mystic Light usually that big? Me. Player dashboard. I've only ever seen her on Twitter. Let's see. Alright, so now if Automod decides to be itself. Kyo gang. Now if Automod does its thing, I should be able to catch it. I need to actually start posting though. I do like on the YouTube end, because obviously Twitch Discovery, well, I don't know, you found me, so maybe it's not maybe it's not a good time to comment on it. But Twitch Discovery is like wank. It's horrible. So you have to do YouTube. I'm just at the point where I have a content slop. You want to see what she did? Yeah, you can DM it to me. I'll look at it. Yeah, but Twitch Discovery is horrible, so I need to do YouTube stuff, but I'm just... To get in for editing, it's just, to get in that mood, it's horrible. But when I get into it, it's fine. I kind of force myself to do a little bit every day, though, with the content slop. My reacts, I only ever just, like, trim out the start and I trim out the end. And that's enough to kind of keep me using Photoshop and Premiere and After Effects. What is happening? Arms dealers, okay. I should probably learn what the terms actually mean. Oh, I got Novid. Alright. Where's the warden gone? Offer. Sent. Okay, I'll check it in a second. Oh yeah? Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it was a legendary item of the day. I was so confused. There was no game set. Oh. Oh, so when I went to change it, I clicked X instead of OK. That's fantastic. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine for the recording, but for stream, yeah, no, that's not ideal.
Zadra, I made it into Saul's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
So I have to, I always switch it from, I have game capture on. I should probably just make another one. So I switch it from, well, Opera, because I don't use Google. Switch it from Opera to the game. so when I was on Opera, I must have forgotten to change it back after. There's no game sound. So there's been no game sound for the last like 2 hours. Yes.
Maybe let's not do that again.
Oh. I think that's the longest I went without catching it. Usually I catch it in like 5 minutes. If there's none. The only silver lining is it's Borderlands, so you're really not missing much in terms of no audio. Some really bad jokes and a lot of explosions. I have a little bit of downtime, so let me check. I'm assuming you sent it. Yeah, there it is. Or is it? Oh, did you sketched the model as well, did you? Coloring. Nice. I'll admit, mermaids are quite unique. I'm trying to think, do I know any mermaid VTubers off the top of my head? There probably is someone, and I'm just blanking. You do the whole model. It's a commission, I'm assuming, right? You probably said, and I'm just... Bleh. I like the ear wobbling. Yeah, that's nice. I like the ear wobbling. It adds to it. Me and my cousin worked on. Do you both do a bit of everything, or is it like your cousin will do the sketch, we'll say, and then you do the rigging, or vice versa, or whatever? Like, do you both specialize in something, or is it just you both kind of do a little bit of everything? Let me check my sniper challenges. Where are the challenges under again? Missions, I think. Yeah. Combat. Oh, here we go. Sniper rifle. She helps out if I get into some problems. I can help her out. You know, cousin bond. Cousin bond. Let me think. What bond do I have with my cousins? From both sides of the family. Mother's side, they live in a completely different area to me, so I only see them like once a year. They're chill, but they play World of Warcraft, so like, you know, they're not... They're barely human, you know, WoW players. You have to deliver things on time. I'm not too sure about that. Every artist I've had has delivered stuff on time, but like, I go on Twitter and I see there's always someone complaining that like their artist is like 3 weeks behind. Kill enemies with snipers, get critical hits. Oh, professional is what I was nearly done. You can also share your ideas, love to see them, give you honest review, maybe even suggest a few tweaks if you would like a fresh pair of eyes. Can I bring more potential? fresh pair of eyes. Yeah, I'll probably DM you after. Well, maybe not after stream today, but probably tomorrow. That probably doesn't classify under sniper, does it? Fire into the hip. I should have just kept the other sniper. Nor should I whenever you're free. I can't promise I'll actually buy anything though. But I'll at least see. It's been 4 hours and I'm still getting my keybinds mixed up. This is... Ooh. Cryogenic badass judge, experienced immovable. Lovely. Come on, bro. Okay, he's dead. What's my reason for going 3D? I like to speak with my hands a lot, and I tend to do a lot of we'll say full body movements. Also, I prefer to move kind of towards,
Let's find out what he's been up to.
how would I describe it? Like fitness and health stuff. But I was looking at it and I was like, okay, I like games, I like fitness, I like VTubers. What do most VTuber fans need? They need to actually do something. So I was like, okay, fitness, you're oversaturated. VTubing, you're oversaturated. Gaming, you're oversaturated. So I'm going to take all of you and I'm going to make a weird fucking mesh out of you. But it's really hard to do. You see, why does it censor Lamau? You can swear, but Lamau is where it draws the line. I probably just fucking turn off Automod after this. So, and I like for videos. Oh, it's Jacob Sniper. It's what I was looking for. Huh. Game actually gave me something I needed for once. I don't know if you watch him, but like Thaf9, not his streams as much, but his videos, the way he incorporates his model into it. Now I know for him, for a lot of it, he goes into VR chat and records it and then uses it in the video. But like that sort of thing as well. Kind of like Fillion, except...
How does a bioweapon fit into this?
Will not use it from now on. I don't know why I type it.
It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace.
Yeah, Fillion would probably be a better example, but obviously Fillion is different, right?
That sounds bad. Really
Because
bad.
I'm not positive, but I imagine at this point she has like a full mocap set up.
Before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to,
Which, like, obviously I'm not dropping. What, 20-30k on the mocap setup?
Got your affairs in order?
I don't know why I'm ADSing, I'm not supposed to. Get used to a sniper again now. I went from a shotgun to a sniper. I don't even specialize in either of them. I don't know why I chose this character. By the way, if you're planning on buying the game, don't. It's good, but it's so poorly optimized. should be fine in like, what do we think? A year? No, a year is too long. Probably 4 or 5 months. Oh.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
Alright. Where's the lobby? It's this way. There she is.
I've arrived. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way. I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly, before he can respond. So, you're from off-planet. What?
Who
What's it
wrote
like
this
out there?
dialogue, man?
It's been a long time.
I can't write poor dialogue in my notebook for the 3rd time.
Corporations run everything. Everyone else gets squeezed for every cent they have.
Uh.
Either die in debt or die paying it off.
Not so different from how I remember it. What's the saying?
I don't-
Everything old is new again.
Hmm.
This concludes our small talk, by the way. I'll take care of this.
Oh yes, Mali one. Good. I'm writing down notes for
More
when I do
resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
short. I say short. It'll be like 10-15 minutes. Video on the game, just talking about it. But I'm writing it on a physical notepad instead of Word. I don't know why, but just decided to do that. Feels better. Actually, feels like I'm doing something. Why are you not talking about the game? I mean, there could be a few reasons. My educated guess, you don't actually care about the game. Like, it's not entertaining. Because I know Borderlands is like a very specific kind of enjoyment. Fire rate? No, don't need that. Let's sell it.
As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
What do you mean new armor? It's
Saul
fucking
armored
marble.
that
I'm
door.
looking at it.
What's on the other side must be important, right?
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new
Like, this is literally just marble but with gold.
Everything I've ever worked for. Why?
You care about the game, seeing this game for the first time. As in you're seeing Borderlands for the first time or seeing 4 for the first time. Because depending on which that is, I can give you 2 very different takes. What's cuter, Flamingo or Dino? First time ever seeing Borderlands. Okay. Flamingo or Dino? I have to decide on that first. Hold on. I'd say fuck it. Just keep going with both. Okay. Borderlands in general.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the
If I ever tell someone to play it, play any of them. Because usually you can get them pretty cheap, right? They're one of those, it's that game series that will go on sale and it's like 90% off for everything. And I mean everything. They have a collection called the Pandora's or Pandoran, I don't remember which one, collection where it's literally all of the games, except I think this one probably, this one came out yesterday. But it's every game, all the DLCs and everything. I think it by default it goes for like $250, but I see it on sale for like $30 all the time. Usually, I say if you're going to, assuming you're playing all of them, I would probably turn dialogue off for all of them, with the exception of 2. What is happening? Because 2 is the only good one in terms of story. 1, you know, they were trying to figure stuff out, so it's kind of eh. Like, it's more so they're testing stuff. There's the pre-sequel, which is like 2.5. It's not quite 3, but you know, it's not really 2. It's kind of like, if you know Fallout, it's kind of like New Vegas to Fallout 3. It's not really a sequel, but it's not really not a sequel either. And then 3. 3 plays really well, but I mean, the 2 main villains are literally Twitch streamers. It's, what are the names? Troy and Tyrene Calypso. And their whole thing is... So it's okay-ish game. The gameplay is solid. The story is kind of in the... if you like looter shooters, it's almost like a roguelike in a weird way. Except instead of dying, you just kill the same boss over and over again. And the quote-unquote like end goal, at least for 2 and I guess 3, is to kill these super bosses called the Invincibles. It's their name and then the Invincible. I never did them personally because I thought it was just kind of boring. Because to me, it's like... Move the armor from the door. I was not listening. What? It's kind of like difficulty for the sake of difficulty. So it's the exact same as the vanilla version, but its health will be like 100x and its damage will be like 100x as well. It's that sort of thing.
And the only thing that can damage it is more locust. How terrifyingly efficient. There's an airship being loaded with locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't.
If Story is Awesome Game is also on top.
Wait,
if you've ever heard of
melted biomatter,
Handsome Jack,
does that mean
he's from Borderlands 2, or how do you spell this again? I don't remember, is it 1 T or 2 T's? Have you ever seen Butt Stallion, the pony made of diamonds? That this is from 2 as well. There's literally at the start of the game, there's a whole... It's not a monologue. Hold on. Handsome Jack. Butt Stallion, I guess. Probably would help if I put a space there. Yeah, this is it. Oh, wait, hold on. This time I will actually remember to put my audio back. It is... Where is it? It just hadn't reloaded yet.
Hey, how did Brussels suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye. I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond.
This is like 5 minutes into the game, by the way.
I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought. I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, It's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of... Well, yeah, actually, I'll go get her. Bus Stallion! Here, girl! Bus Stallion! Say hello! Yeah. Bus Stallion says hello.
Yeah, I mean, I like the joke. I like the character. I don't think it was as funny as a lot of people like to say it is. But I do understand why people like it. Because it is just one of those kind of like... Wait, I actually have game audio, right? I didn't... Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's just one of those kind of like joke characters that turns into a fan favorite to an extent. People really like the Vault Hunters, which are the playable characters as well. Them I actually agree with people really liking because they are interesting.
Masses throw the timekeeper's mercy in his face. The locust has no mercy. It renders
So what if I turn audio on now? That's going to be in the back of my head now. Like, is my audio on? Is my audio on? Keep switching. Usually it's easy for me to check now, but for whatever reason earlier... Wait, is this dead? Oh, it is. Hold on. Let's plug this in. Oh, my cans. I have to keep cans now because I'm assuming you live in the US, so you don't have this, my understanding. But we now have to pay a deposit on all cans. Wrote it down on paper. Probably will. I have a notebook next to me. Just write it down. Check OBS. Check OBS. Why is this fighting me? We have to pay a tax on cans. I'm from Ireland. South of Ireland, to be specific. But that really matters, because Ireland isn't big enough to differentiate that much. Like, what was this? The whole of Ireland, like, landmass-wise, can fit into Texas. And there's still space left. So, just to kind of put into perspective how small we are, or I guess how big Texas is. But anyway, we have to pay a deposit on cans now, like they do in Germany. We have to pay 15 cents if it's 500 milliliters or less, and then if it's 500 or more, we have to pay 25 cents for every can. And then you can go to these stations. I can show one after this, it didn't take too long. Called... Wait, you're invincible? Oh, yes, yes. Called, I think we just called them return stations, to be honest. I don't think they actually have a name. And you have to put all the cans in individually, and it shits out a receipt that gives you a discount on your groceries, I guess. So most people's houses now just has like a section dedicated to collecting cans and bottles and stuff. The only thing it doesn't accept is like there's a little logo on it, so it's an R on the cans or whatever. The only thing it doesn't accept is dairy, because, you know, like, it will curdle, or, you know, the multitude of problems you could have with keeping a load of dairy containers in a, I'd imagine, quite warm, like, box for up to 3 or 4 days at a time. So it's usually just aluminum and plastic. It's really annoying. He keeps blowing them up in my hand. And now I'm down. Can I snipe him? I can.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
Where did he go? Oh, he's there. I missed again. Don't blow this up and actually get hit. Thank you. Oh wait, he only has 1 health bar? Usually there's 2 or 3. Oh, that's fine. That was not even close to him. You live in Illinois. Illinois. I'm trying to remember where Illinois is, like in reference to left or right. Landmass. I have to show the return cans, so I might as well look it up anyway. Illinois. I think you're down south, right? No, you're not. You are not down south. What the fuck? You're like... If you ever get a chance to visit Illinois, you should definitely try the food in Chicago and have deep dish pizza. Hot dogs, really famous, delicious. I'm trying them. I have seen videos, not of the hot dogs. I didn't know you did like special hot dogs, but of the pizzas, and I'm like, oh. They look so nice. Now it looks like your stomach would hurt after eating it, but they do look really nice. But what would you even call that? Like, you live in the middle? I don't know. Anyway, what am I looking for? Ireland's return? Just return? Yeah, so bottles will have this little thing on it, which means you can deposit it in a return station. This is usually what they look like. So, you have to slide a bottle in one at a time, and the little screen here, it just says how many aluminum cans or plastic bottles you've put in. It doesn't really matter, because it doesn't, like, the price doesn't vary based on material, it's just size. And you print it out. I'm sure there's receipt, I guess. I did not... What is that? That's not how you spell receipt. Anyway. And you get a little thing. And you just scan it to checkout, and... You heard about this thing also. It's on social media. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. Like, I understand why they do it. It's to stop people from, you know, throwing a bottle, like, in the street or something. But obviously, people still do that. Now, obviously, I would make... Google can understand anything. But, like, I obviously less people throw the bottles on the ground, but it still happens. And there's an issue as well with... Like, I don't drink cola and stuff. Well, I do drink cola, but not that much. I mainly drink, like, energy drinks and water. So, for me, like, half of them can't even be recycled because they come from England or the US, where you don't have that. So, I just end up with... Because typically I buy in, like, a 24-pack, right? So, I have a 24-pack cans that I saved. And I'm like, oh, shit, I can't even throw these out. So, I just have 24 cans of garbage that I've kept, you know? It's like, ugh. Okay, hold on, give me 1 second. I have to get one. Here. You tell me. Do I pick red or do I pick blue? saving up garbage while pretending it's money. Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid, but I mean, blue. Okay, hold on. Because I have 5 of each, so it doesn't matter. Okay. There you go. I got the blue can. It was blue or red. So it's bubblegum or strawberry, so I got the blue. By all accounts, I should not be drinking this. So I go to sleep in 3 hours. But also, I don't have to be up for anything tomorrow. So, it also just does not matter. And caffeine just has, like, no effect on me anymore. Probably a terrible thing, but doesn't matter. Why is my... Oh, right, that's why. I was like, why is my model tweaking out? It's because I have my glasses on. Singularity grenade. I'll just sell them. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. How much you charging me? 50? You didn't even hear what it was for. I didn't tell you what it was for. I was like, if I tell her, she might change her mind. I want to get the honest, color opinion. I'm actually... I don't know why. I only thought about this like maybe 3 days ago. Purple is like one of my favorite colors, but I just did not get it implemented in my model at all. I planned to put it in eventually. Like, I decided... Oh, I actually can't aim. What is happening? Caffeine's your day starter. Without coffee, they never really wins. I actually hate coffee. I think it tastes so bad. Which is kind of ironic because I worked in a Starbucks for a while. But also, like, Starbucks beans are... Yeah, coffee beans. I was like, wait, it is beans, isn't it? Starbucks beans are, like, burnt. I don't know, there's something about it that just does not taste nice. The blonde roast is fine, admittedly. That's okay. But, like, the normal stuff, ugh, no. I only drank coffee in their... Oh, here.
The ship's launching.
Because we had three drinks a day. It was 3, what do they call small again? I don't remember. Small. We're allowed 3 small ones a day. Now, usually, people didn't take 3 small ones. They took 3 large ones. But, you know, you draw or have no art skills. A stick man is hard for me. Okay. I might start it because I have to buy a laptop for college. I have to buy a laptop for college, and I was thinking of buying one of those. I think the actual name for them is 2-in-1. You know, the one where you can take the keyboard off, or you can just flip it around, it becomes a tablet. Like one of those, and I can actually get into drawing in my free time. Because it is something I want to be able to do, but I can't fast travel. What? You want me to walk 3,000 meters?
Don't worry, I'm already on my way. You're gonna make it through this.
But anyway, one of those 2-in-1 laptops. But it's either, like, at least from what I saw, you have to pay more, like compared to a regular laptop. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you're paying for the ability to flip it. But it's like 20% upcharge compared to if it was just a laptop. And if I get a tablet, then I don't have, like, Windows, basically. I don't want to buy both. I don't know.
Like you had a chance.
What do you even, like, draw in? Like, what software do you use? Because, I know nothing about it. Because, I mean, I don't think you can really draw in, like, Photoshop, can you? Go eat some food and come back in an hour. Don't have too much fun. I will try not. I will try not have too much fun. I'll probably sit here farming a boss for like a half hour. But it'll take me a half hour to find the boss, so. You can? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind, I stand corrected. Alright, I'll see you later then. I'll DM you tomorrow or maybe later. I don't know. I'll see. Hence when I actually finish. You're streaming for like 7 hours? Yes, because this game came out yesterday. So I'm like, I really want to play it, but I don't want to just sit and play it, you know? Especially since I plan on making a video on it, I need some background footage. How do you get this much energy? You drink Red Bull with blood? No, I stopped it, and after like 3.5 hours, we took a 1 hour reaction break, and I actually think I fell asleep.
Sure you want to do this?
For like 5-10 minutes. It was like a Slendy Tubbies video, and I just can't. Oh dear. Am I surviving this? Yes, just barely.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Wait, I fought you before. Dink. Yeah, it is. Okay, but I also like more or less weigh my caffeine in grams. So, alright. I'll talk to you later. Oh, I believe I'm going to have to respec. As much as I love Big Trouble, he's really not doing much anymore.
That damage is sexy.
Oh, we dropped an ordnance. Dropped 2 ordnance. Stop it. Give increased damage for every enemy hit. Aren't you just one big shot though? Oh no, it fires full auto. Read. Money, 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 money. It's Daedalus. 600 healing and it gives me 30% lifesteal. Yes. Backpack full. Oh, it's Harlow. Can I just not fast travel at all? I'm just thinking, is there an area I have that's... Oh yeah, I can just fast travel here. Silly. Silly me.
Free exchange of knowledge, co-development of leading-edge technology with no concern for patent ownership. I've had this side project.
Oh, that's an order. I was actually going to buy the assault rifle as well.
Happy helper. Cute little orb. Toss it in the air, and it scans for low vital signs, and auto-deploys healing kits to allies in the field. Cool, right? Well, today I was looking at the upcoming Coalition production pipeline. And I see it. HH2. Cute little orb. Scans for low vital signs.
You've probably been here for a while, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill you. Thank you for body blocking the bullet. What the fuck? Oh my god. I hit him once. He got body blocked twice. And then I missed the other two. Okay, anyway, he's gonna switch form. Oh, he goes into... Really, Wildhorn, really? You want to do this to me? You have a lot of health. Of course, my damage is starting to fall off. Could be either at Borderlands. And I don't even know how long I've been using this shotgun. Whatever it is, or however long, the answer is too long. I kill him though. You know, for someone who flies around, you do not have enough health. Or you have too much health. Summon it in, come on. Still not a single legendary. That is a 600 damage shotgun. With grenades that do 6,000 damage. Oh. Torg. Gun accuracy 24, splash 12, status 12. You have higher accuracy. Daedalus. 100. Okay, your fire rate is pretty fucking wank. But we can live with that. Doesn't matter how many times you fire in a second if they die after one hit, you know?
Where are you?
Why do we care if Rush dies? Wow.
Up you go. You okay? Just get inside. I'll handle everything out here. You're okay. Get to safety.
I can help you take down that ship.
Oh, he's with me.
Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
I'm on it.
Oh, what? I can't kill the bad guys. Fast travel. Help.
Easy in all the right places.
Open sesame. Hey, boys. What do you want me to... Okay, I have to pull it.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship.
Onto it, okay.
I was able to find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, cause some chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Should be fun.
You know, for someone who was a fucking Walmart clerk, or whatever, you seem to be really good at handling firearms. And just, like, understanding how to destroy ships. This is most certainly overkill, but I don't care. Wait, when the fuck did I level up? Oh, when I killed the thing. The world boss. Oh. That's great. I love that for myself. Oh, hey, buddy. Jeez. Oh, that was nice.
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
Ting. 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 Ting.
Sorry, not so.
That's it. Now get out of there.
Is it just gonna crash? You check something about the monitor here. Order bunkers. You gain access to order bunkers. She's asleep? Wait, what? Derek Bomb Kitchen gone, fuck me.
This is where we thrive.
No, I was just checking the... My god. OBS. The 3.0. For Mystic. Because Mystic is Irish. I'm assuming she lives in Ireland, right? She's asleep at 9:20. God damn.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum. We're gonna go.
Kill Rippers. Kill Rack. I know it's Cratch, but I'm gonna call them fucking Rack. That's what they are.
We all know you didn't have to come back.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Every one. They're people, Zandra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time.
What is this conflict for? All she's done is help us so far.
There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way.
Bro, just send me in.
We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress. Blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then... we make
What's
him
this
pay.
we, brother? You nearly died from an attack ship that had like 10 synths on it.
Immortality? Really? Hey, so... that got intense. You good?
The people we lost
Look at this tricep.
believed we make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing.
Brother, can I just do the fucking quest? I don't want to listen to you.
Saul's reign has to end.
Skills. Oh yes, I can actually get a skill now. So while I'm cryo, well, I don't really use cryo to be honest. Whenever I use an ordnance, just increase elemental. Shock. Is this the shock build? Vaguely. Sure. I guess this, just for the movement speed.
Rippers inbound at the crash site. Could
Do I
really
even have a shock weapon, like, equipped?
They need backup out there.
Oh yeah, I do.
Ship you took down. It's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault.
I'll pick up the quest, but doesn't mean I'll do it. Is he A-posing?
What was that about?
Kind of.
Oh. Hi. You a, entrepreneur? Yeah. You look like someone who can get things done. Interested in a job of questionable legality? Come on, big score, minimalish risk. What do you say? Heard the order, get rich. Let's not delay.
Sounds like my kind of party.
Let me... Surely I have an actual shock weapon. I've never used a Ripper, so...
Before we go over the plan, though, I
Do I actually need to... Oh, I do need to kill them. My mic was in the way, so I couldn't tell.
What gave it away?
Well, for starters, not a lot of non-vault hunters have glowing tattoos. You've got a reputation.
Damn right.
Not a lot of non-vault hunters or sirens.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Why are you all bald?
I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Connor said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Come on, there we go.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
2,000 meters. I should have gotten that fast travel. That one's pretty close.
Rush, the locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
I wonder if someone has made a Borderlands 4 boss guide, I guess. Not how to... No, not boss drop list. There actually is a list. Okay. The Oppressor drops 3. Bio Bulkhead drops 3. Inceptus drops... Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them drop from him. Horus drops 3. Soul drops 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now it's like, hey, he dropped 7, but out of those 7, how many of them are actually useful? Bounty, acquire. No, not that way, actually. Pierced Philippe Emir. Hey, boys.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail.
Now help me take down that gate. The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
Oh my god, is it a defend payload?
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Hell yeah! Does this count as arm day or leg day? Both, probably.
The outbounders are calling the shots now. Not Saul.
They couldn't resist. Also, it'd be full body. They just... Because, you know, all the ways the guns and stuff, he would, and he's running, it would definitely put stress on his legs, but it would also put stress on his arms because he needs to be holding the guns, but also on his back, Because, I mean, have you seen that fucking rig on it? Bro probably gets an exercise just from existing.
A smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bioarmor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
Holy. That did some nice damage.
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath!
Your existence has been revoked.
Yoink. I somehow missed everything. Hey, buddy.
Show them our strength! Show them our resolve!
Never back down, never what? Oh dear.
Don't give up! We've got this!
Trouble came back just in time. Nice. Nice. Just... all that for one kill? I don't know. Oh.
There's my boy.
Okay, that is junk. That is junk.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
No, that's my job.
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator.
So slow.
This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Just no, it's not too sharp.
Double if I have anything to say about it. Unfortunately for him, I do.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today.
Look at his big ass
Just a
head.
few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off from up there and we'll blast our way right to him.
Okay, buddy.
Delivery for Rydell and Saul. Straight to your front door.
Ooh, come on. Nice. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'll just do everything by myself.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't love the sound of that rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Wow. That was such an anticlimactic explosion. Really? Invisible wall.
Wait. What the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
You couldn't have killed him? Really? Not saying necessarily I wanted him to die, but if you're going to say a character's going to die, fucking kill him.
Can't keep a good cat down.
Sandra.
I didn't mean to...
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
It's kind of funny. I mean, we're Vault Hunters, right? But in this game, Vault Hunting is a side gig. Like, the vaults... Okay, I'm sure the Timekeeper himself is in a vault. I'm pretty sure they said that. But, like, you can just ignore... You could just never do a vault. You know? Just interesting. Borderlands, Vault Hunters. Doesn't even have to do a vault. But as I said, I'm sure the Timekeeper is in a vault. They were saying something about that. But I wouldn't really call it a vault. It's like if you killed Handsome Jack in the vault but the warrior wasn't there. It's like, I mean, yeah, technically you did a vault, but I also feel like you're kind of pushing it when you're saying that. My god, I'm such a fucking gamer. Sure. Bro, come on.
You should be approaching
Oh,
Saul's airship
look at
now,
that.
Vault Hunter.
Oh wait, but he's corrosive. I was gonna say he's armor, but he's also corrosion. Doesn't look like it mattered. Come on, let me just... Nice.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
I completely forgot you have a shotgun.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling
Come on.
platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship.
And that fast forward thing is so weird.
There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You've turned to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
Come on, buddy. Why is there blood yellow? You're robots. Why are you bleeding? The more I think about this, the less it makes sense. I'm sorry, is there a grapple point? Like, you know... Is there a I don't think there's a reason to come over there. Oh. Hmm.
Oh. First clamps down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
It's on the back?
You're basic, and you know it.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission. But the Outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
I'm better. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, there is a lot of bad guys. It's fine, we just gotta reduce the numbers. Bang. Pew. Pew. They need to buff the barrel, or buff the damage on those barrels. Come on. Oh, that was almost a terrible idea. Are you just gonna like respawn infinitely? Get that speed boost. Quickened, you're faster. They gave you, of all people, the speed boost.
Never doubted you, buddy.
What? I don't. Okay, he's dead, whatever. Oh shit, you actually can make it across. God damn.
Rush, the Outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've
a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
You wish you could control me.
I watched that bullet go through your head, brother.
You wish you could control me.
The underbarrel still counts as the sniper. Good to know. Here it is, boys. Boss time. After this, I'll end stream because I've been live for about 8 hours. So, I need to do my schlap.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side.
He looks like Tecton.
May we rule forever.
Now never leave again.
I'm assuming, yeah, I have to get the lowest things and throw them at him. And now he's not immune to damage. Kick his ass. Look bro. Oh. I was wondering why he was doing so little damage. He still has like fleshy spots. Or he still has armored spots, I should say. Oh wow, you do not have a lot of health. I'm assuming that's why you use like regen or some shit. Holy shit, bro. Oh, that's the safe zone. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, I just happened to die as I touched it.
What is happening with your face area?
You do the thing, bro.
The depths of my power shall be
Oh shit. Can you drop another thingy? Of course, he put it on the side I wasn't near. Do it. Did he just not drop? You can hit him, boys. Wow, look at all that loot.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over.
Wow.
We owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Do I at least get a chest? Wow. I do. I know.
Who's a good trouble bubble, baby?
I know, buddy.
You are.
God damn. Alright, we'll turn the quest in a little end stream.
The sooner I get to the Timekeeper, the better for all of us.
Hmm.
You know, I thought I was ready to die. But when I didn't, I realized finally something to die for
isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks.
The scope is shit.
The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
And he's back.
Cool. Is that it? Really? That's the oh yeah, the rewards. A blue SMG. Doesn't even have an element. Oh my god. Here, we'll check customization before I end. What do we get? Wow, wow. 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 Okay. Holy.